Hey, what's up everyone? OJ here. Welcome back to another OJ Live. Thank you guys so much for joining me today on this glorious Friday. Today is Friday the 22nd, 2020. And man, is there some stuff to talk about today. Man, I am hyped up to talk about some news today, peeps. All right? What I'm not hyped about is how crappy my video did this morning with Bayonetta. What's wrong? Y'all don't like Bayonetta? No, I'm joking. It's still all right. I'll probably catch on later. But no, I'm hyped to talk about everything today, man. It's gonna be exciting. I think we had a new tier 1. Sorry, I had notifications off or the sound, but let me go ahead and put the sound back on. Shout out to Raph83 with the tier 1 for 2 months. It says this is gonna be good. Heck yeah, it's going to be good. Thank you for the Elite Ninja sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. So, let's talk about some things, boys and girls. First, we got to get some ninja news. Like I said, I had a Bayonetta video up. I think maybe some of you guys did not get the notification because I already put out 3 separate notifications within a 24-hour period between the, within like a 12-hour period between the, my regular videos and then the 2 live streams that we did yesterday. So I think some people just didn't get the notification, which is fine. It happens on Fridays because we do have a live streaming on Fridays and we have like a lot of videos. So I'll say hi to everybody in just a bit. Let me get through my spiel and then I'll say hi to everybody in just a bit. All right, peeps? Okay, so we had the Bayonetta video, so make sure you guys check that video out if you haven't already seen it. Let's get that to 3 to 4K before tomorrow, before the end of tomorrow. So let's do that. And then next up, we also had videos yesterday. So make sure the whole week we've had higher quality videos. I think this is the first week where we kind of had the new backdrop and everything set up. It was either last week, the end of last week or this week. It's one of those two. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. So it's better quality. It has the nice backdrop that I have here. It's a little bit tilted, a little bit different. Angle's a little bit different because my camera's right here where my desk is right here. But it is higher quality. They look good. What's up, Mac? Welcome to the stream, my boy. They look good, and there's good topics and talking points. It's not too long, around 10 to 12 minutes each. Nice and bite-sized for you guys to watch and consume. So check those videos out when you get the opportunity. Now, next up, Elite Ninja stuff, guys. Thank you so much. We are so close. We are so close to our Elite Ninja goal. We had an actual Elite Ninja, Roger, I think it's like Roger Jimenez. Thank you for Elite Ninjing up off stream, or it was through a video. Thank you so much. That actually puts us at 7 away from our Elite Ninja goal. We are playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tonight. So if you want to play Smash Bros. Ultimate against myself, feel free to Elite Ninja up. Any tier will get you in. We have perks and benefits for each one. I got my emote guy who's pestering me now for ideas for emotes because he's like, hey, you didn't give me the ideas. I didn't know he was going to work so fast. I didn't know he was done with the logos and stuff. So we're going to get those emotes in, guys. So you definitely want to Elite Ninja up so you can get access to those emotes and get access to our Discord and also gameplay sessions. We're going to do Splatoon 2 tomorrow. So tonight is Smash Brothers. Tomorrow is Splatoon 2. Make sure you go tier 2 or up if you want to play Splatoon 2. Joan in or up. Or sorry, no, tune in. No, tune in. No, yeah, Joan. No. Yeah, go Joan in. There you go. Joan in or up, not tune in. Joan in or up if you want to play Splatoon 2 and get on my friends list. But if you want to play some Smash or Mario Kart, you can go any tier. All right. So let's get into. So that's Elite Ninja stuff. You guys, Elite Ninja up. We have this little bar right here. It says 8 more for User's Choice bonus stream, but. No, what I mean is that we need 7 more. Look at that one right up there. So 7 more. So thank you guys so much for the support, and let's keep it going. All right. So shout outs to the people here in the chat. If you're here and you want me to say hi, feel free to say hi. I'll be more than happy to say hi back to all of you lovely people here. Let's see here. Nintendo Power, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hunter N64, what's good? Welcome. Clue for Prez, Willie Hawkins, what's good? Dior Wilson is here. Dior Wilson. Michael Looper, what's up, man? Rodrigo Gamer is here. The GOAT, what's up? Dank Meme Center X is here. Victor C, what's up? Alan, Knife Life Media, Fury Tiger, my boy, is up late. Sorry it's so late for you, Fury Tiger, man. It's hard for me to get these streams any earlier just because of the amount of work that I got to do in the mornings. But I will tell you guys something that's going to lead into a video later. Tommy Raiku is here. Marcio Q is here. Party Man, Jay Davey. Party Man the Bodyguard. Jay Davey, my boy. Hunter, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys here. Good to see all the normal peeps, the Elite Ninjas. Cedric M, my boy. What's good, Cedric? Welcome to the stream. Rain, what's up, man? The anime man. What's good? Red Enigma, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yes, rip Jerry Sloan, man. I remember, watching Jerry Sloan coach for a long time because I was a Chicago Bulls fan, and of course the Utah Jazz, played against the Bulls 2 years straight in the finals. So yeah, definitely rip Jerry Sloan, man. Dusty Sice, what's good, Dusty Sice? Dawson, my day's been pretty good. Did some grocery shopping, did some laundry. Busted some heads in Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, I was finally excited about that. I mean, I already beat the game, but like, I didn't freaking do the true Master Quest trial. Like, I didn't finish the final one. So I'll talk about that later. I got a video that I'm gonna be doing for Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2, so it's gonna be pretty cool. But I was actually pretty hyped when I beat that because I just didn't do it. I did the beginning one and I did the middle one. Then like I beat the game and then I forgot to go back and do the what's it called, the final one. So that was fun. Let's see here. Clue for Prez, what's good? Katana Riku, what's up, man? Salazar Naruto, what's up, man? Welcome. Glad that you pre-ordered the game. Jonathan B, what's good? Psychopie, my boy, what's good? Yes, Wolfman, 1 week. Mr. J, Ashoka Tano, what's up? Reggie Fizame, what's good? Good to see you here. Reggie is here. My body is Reggie. Sonic P, what's up, Sonic P? Welcome. Vizion, my man, Vizion, what's good? Good to see the pure eyes here in the chat. El Chupacabra, what's good? What's good? Shout outs, welcome. Dragon Gamer, what is good? Welcome to the stream. Salad Snake, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Juice Man Vaughn, my man, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Nice. GameCube, yeah, your GameCube finally came in with Melee, right? I'm looking to get Melee again. Melee's not too expensive on eBay. That's the cool thing about Melee. It's not too bad because Nintendo made a lot of copies of it, so it's just in circulation more. So I'm gonna pick up Melee. I'm gonna pick up a number of other GameCube games myself. I think I want to see if I can talk to John to like send it in to him and see if he can mod it, like HDMI it for me. Excited to talk about Wii U was better than the Switch. Yes, that was the best thing about last night's podcast. How much better Wii U is better than the Switch. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Melee, complete with box, manual, $50 to $60. Let's see here. Hunter, good to see you here as well. Sonic fan, what's good? Good to see you here. Who else? El Realist, what's up, El Realist? Ken Zenith, what's up, Ken? Welcome to the stream. Clue for Prez, once again, just in case if I missed you. Fury Tiger, once again. Victor C, what's up? TH3, shout outs to TH3, Ambu Ninja and the Ambu Gang. Let's see here. The Hands the Third, what's up, man? Welcome. So yeah, we do have the Splatfest. So I think it's gonna be tomorrow, right? We can still play the Splatfest tomorrow. So if you guys want to Elite Ninja join in, if you want to go catch up, boys. So I'll be rotating people in and out for the Splatfest tomorrow. So if you want to do catch up, boys, with me, make sure you Elite Ninja up if you're someone new. Join in tier or higher if you want to play Splatoon 2 with me. Shybone, what's up, man? Welcome. We're not talking about Bayonetta 3 though. We're not talking about it, but I got you. I think you mentioned that when I was talking about it. Two Dumb Cats, what's up, man? Another day, another OJ stream. I love it. Okay, shout outs to Dumb Cats. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Rodrigo Gamer. Mr. Marvel, Big Milo, True Earth. All right, Anthony Rudd, welcome, guys. Shout outs to everybody here. Yo, thank you guys so much for being here. Dusty Sice, once again, shout outs. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Hey, what's up, VC? Is your GameStops are open? Cool. I didn't know your GameStops are even open. All right. Patrick's Garage. What's up, Patrick's Garage? Welcome to the stream. D Money. What's good? Welcome. I think I have over 100 people here? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Hunter. Yeah, you're playing. Yep, absolutely. I got you, man. Cool. Sounds good. You can call me Mister. I'm 41 years old. I'm 46. What are you talking about, bro? Is there something? Is there something? Because like you guys are repeating message when I've already acknowledged. So I think is there something wrong with my chat box? Some of you guys are repeating messages that I already acknowledged. So I don't know. I don't, or if it's just repeating on my chat box, or are you guys just actually repeating what you've already said? I don't know. I'm thinking like, wait a minute, did I already address that? Okay. North Station, what's good? Greasy Controller Gaming. Thank you, I appreciate that, Greasy. Oh, you meant to tag BC. Okay, because Party says I've been playing Melee and Double Dash. Okay, cool. Got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like it. Joseph Tripp, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. You thought you missed it. Okay, I was like, man, is there something wrong with my chat? Maybe I'm tripping or something like that, or maybe there's something wrong with it. Anyway, let's go and get into the current topics, boys and girls. We've got Nintendo Switch sales. Oh man, this is big, guys. This is big. I've got a video that I'm going to be working on too. NPD sales. NPD sales. So I've got a video that I'm working on. But right now, here's what the NPD sales are looking like. According to some numbers. Daniel Ahmed linked this on Twitter, which, you know, I wouldn't say that it's like, I guess you can't say that it's 1,000,000% accurate, but I mean, I don't think Daniel would report on it if it wasn't accurate enough. And here's what the sales numbers are looking like for April. And here's the thing, guys. NPD, it's just the U.S., okay? So it's not Canada. It's not South America. You know, it's not, you know, anything on this hemisphere, okay? Not everything on this hemisphere, I should say. Like, it's just the United States of America, all right? So just the United States of America. And it doesn't include all digital sales. It includes a lot of, it includes digital sales for Microsoft and Sony, but it doesn't include digital sales for Nintendo. We're just talking about the software sales, NPD, okay? Software. Hardware sales, which we'll talk about too, it's physical sales for pretty much most of the retail chains and all that. I don't know mom and pop, but mom and pops are pretty much non-existent and they don't really get new stock anyway, so whatever. So basically it's just all that, all right? So what we've got here is that we've got pretty much a broken record from the Wii era. So we're talking 2008. 2008 with this, right? So April hardware sales for US NPD. Switch is at 808K. That is a record, the highest total for April ever, beating out, I think, like the 800,000 that the Wii did back in 2008, which is just impressive because you have to remember, like, the Wii was sold out from, like, we're not sold out, but we had like shortages for like 3 years or whatever, something crazy, like till like 2009. It was hard to find Wiis like all the time, right? And this was like right in the midst of like the super hype for the Wii. Shout outs to Michael Looper with the $4.99. Thank you so much, Michael Looper. Appreciate that JoJo beatdown. Just beat it down. Switch selling faster than Krispy Kreme, hot and ready. When you play music, can you play music from God of War? Don't know the song names. Yeah, I don't know which God of War you want me to play from though, Michael. There's the original God of War, and then there's God of War on the PS4. So which one do you want me to play? And I'll be more than happy to play some music from God of War. Also, shout outs to Sponge Boob for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village, my boy. MFS, what's good, man? Aiden Quinn, what's good? So Switch basically dominated the charts when it comes down to it. When it comes to sales, it's a little bit harder to say, but like Final Fantasy VII Remake was the top selling game for April. Dollar sales amount. It was like, it broke a lot of records itself. However, digital sales were not accounted for Animal Crossing. So Animal Crossing was number 2, I think, but digital sales were not accounted. And Nintendo stated that digital sales of Animal Crossing were 50%. And in the 6 weeks, it sold 13 million, you know? So yeah, I mean, I would say that Animal Crossing was probably the actual number 1 game, but no, Nintendo doesn't give digital sales to the NPD. So, but the number one, the two games that dominated was Call of Duty did great, but was Animal Crossing and also Final Fantasy VII Remake. But these were the basic sales here. All record hardware sales for each platform though. So each platform had their highest April. You know, Switch was even higher than the Wii's April recorded. Nintendo was 808K. April 2008. So pretty crazy stuff there. PS4 God of War. Okay, I got you. PS4 God of War. You got it, man. So that's that. And another insight to kind of look at this when it comes down to it, it kind of shows that the momentum that Nintendo has, especially with Animal Crossing and some of these previous games, Mario Kart's still selling, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like if you look at the Switch charts, it's a lot of the evergreen games, Fire Emblem Three Houses. All these games are still selling. A lot of people are still catching up on a lot of these other games that are coming out for the Switch. It's almost like it's its own separate market. It's the video game market, but it's almost like, hey, this is what Switch does. You know, this is just something different outside of what PS4 and Xbox One is. So I don't really see any type of momentum slowing down at all for Nintendo with it. God of War PS4 main theme. All right, we'll just play the main theme for you. So it's crazy. It's crazy to see, but I mean, I kind of expected it, especially with Animal Crossing being as big as it was, and like I said, like, you know, having the portability factor. Like I said, people can clown portability all they want to, but I saw a great example. Somebody said on Twitter, or no, it was on like, I think like M4G or some comment board. Somebody was like, oh, well, why would you want to buy the same games portable, or if I already have these games, or like the quality's not as good. All right. So Cedric Mateos with the $2 and says, trying to catch up on my Switch backlog. I've already bought, and today I saw GameStop was doing a buy two get one free, including new games. Looking at those Switch games on cheap, but I know I shouldn't. But thought you all would like to know about the sale. Yeah, there's the buy two get one free Switch sale. VC talked about it earlier too. So good stuff. You picked a song I didn't specify. I know, I wasn't saying that it was your fault, Michael. I wasn't saying that it was your fault at all. No. I wasn't saying that it was your fault. It's composed by a legendary composer. I mean, that's fine. Legendary sounds like a Lord of the Rings movie and everything else that I've seen in a movie theater. Legendary sounds like Lord of the Rings and Shadow of Mordor and every single other game that has like old school like swords and weapons or like Greek mythology. You know, legendary sounds all like that stuff. What's up, Elias? Welcome to the stream. So let's see. I think people want to compare it to traditional consoles, but it's more of a handheld. So we have to look at the past handhelds for how it will perform. I don't know if we have to look at the past handhelds for how it will perform. Here's the reason why I don't say that, because past handhelds never was able to dock. So you can't necessarily look at it that way. You've got to kind of mix it together. You've got to kind of mix it together a little bit, right? Because you're getting console quality games anywhere. So I see what you're saying, but it is a new concept. But yes, like I would say a little bit, you have to look at it a little bit. But yeah, anybody that was thinking that it was going to completely flop or sell like the Wii U or GameCube, obviously they weren't. I mean, that was a bad take, right? Um, so yeah. Cedric, if you want any music, let me know in the chat. I'll be more than happy to play a track for you, man. Oh, no, I'm not playing another God of War track. Let's see here. Past handhelds also didn't have console quality games. They didn't. I mean, the 3DS would probably be the only maybe system that you could say have a console quality games, like kinda, like because like you're looking at it, it's like a Dreamcast or like PS2 level quality, Wii area or like right around that. It's kind of like a mismatch. It has some modern architecture in there, so it lets it do things better than some of the 6th generation systems, but it's not like stronger raw horsepower than like than like a GameCube or like a PS2 or like a Wii. So yeah. So I mean, I guess that was kind of like Kid Icarus or like whatever the case is. So there are some games that were definitely. I mean, Super Smash Brothers, is definitely like a console quality type of game in terms of I guess not graphics, right? But like you just know what I'm saying. Like you can get that type of level of quality like on the PS2, like on a home console system. Whereas before the 3DS, that was like all kind of portable type of level. So yeah. We're not talking about Sony. I mean, who cares if I want Sony to make another handheld or not? Like, that's not. We're talking about the Nintendo Switch sales. We're talking about the NPD. If you guys have anything about that, you want to talk about like PS4 sales and all. I mean, we're not talking about Sony's gonna make another handheld or not. Let's see here. Michael Looper says I wanted a Doom song, but figured it would get copywritten. Didn't want to chance it for you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. Michael, do you have a different song that you want me to play? How about that? Since I said it sucks. Do you want a different? You can pick it. Don't donate again. Just pick a different song and I'll play it for you. Can we listen to the Smash Ultimate theme, main theme? Yes, I can do that. It has to be the Japanese one though. Smash Ultimate main theme. It has to be Japanese because there's the girl who signs up whoever her music PR agent is or whatever, they basically anything that's tied to her name, they'll copyright it. All right. So let's see here. Knife Life Media with $1.99 super chat and says, can you play the battle theme from Octopath? Absolutely. Thank you so much. Knife Life Media, I appreciate the $1.99. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes in the chat. Let me go ahead and get the top stream ninja here, though. That is you, Michael Looper. So sorry that your name wasn't up there. So with that, I think it was the $4.99, right? Yeah, you're the top stream ninja and the stream Hokage as well. So thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. With the $4.99. It's going to get you up here as well. Michael L. There we go. MFS says the Game Boy kind of did what the Super Nintendo did with the Super Game Boy. I think that was the name. I can play games on the TV and my Game Boy. Yeah, but that's not all in one. That's not a hybrid. You need to have the Super Nintendo, you need to have the Super Game Boy, and you need to have the device. You need to have 3 separate pieces of hardware. Whereas with the Switch, you just get one thing. You need 2 other things to do what it is. That's not the same thing. The Game Boy, the GBA player could do the same thing as well, but that's not what this is. On top of that, nothing actually changed from it for the most part. I mean, I know they added like color, I guess, to some of them, but like the graphics or like resolution or none of that actually changed when you put it on the TV. Whereas the Switch actually, like things happen, things change, whether it's in portable or it's that you can have higher resolutions and all that. So it's not really the same. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a ghetto version of it, but it's not the same thing because you need multiple different devices. You need a TV, you need like lots of other things in order to get it going. Whereas the Switch is like true, hybrid. Can't stop playing Fire Emblem. Help. Oh, you're gonna have to help yourself on that one. Something from Chrono Trigger is fine. All right, Michael, I got you. Let's see here. Nintendo was ghetto back then. I'm just saying that was ghetto. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. It was a good idea, but compared to the Switch, it's obviously like a little ghetto, right? But the technology didn't exist back then. I mean, it didn't exist for them to do all that crap. So what can you do? The ideas and the technology just wasn't there. So. Let's see, can we see your physical Switch game collection in a video sometime? At some point. Nintendo, I already read that. Also, you play Game Boy games on the TV and handheld. You can only play Super Nintendo games on the Super Nintendo. You can't play all Switch games on the TV and handheld, with 1 or 2 exceptions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same, but it's actually not. It's not too much the same. But yeah, we've had the ability to play handheld games on the TV before, but it's not necessarily handheld games. Yo, Alan, my boy, Alan E with the $5 awakening. Thank you so much, Alan. My boy Ryuji showing up to the stream. And he says, play Castle Vanilla rock version. Okay, got you. We'll play Chrono. We're gonna play some Chrono Trigger. Then we're gonna play some Octopath. Then we'll play that. All right. Thank you guys for the support, early support. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. So let's see here. I hope because of the great sales on the Switch that Nintendo is motivated to make something like a Switch Pro, at least improve the frame rate so it can run games more smoothly. That's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I think they're just going to work on their next one, their next system, and I don't think that this would motivate them to do it. Anytime that Nintendo starts making a system, the next system's already in development. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think 3DS sales necessarily motivated them to make a new Nintendo 3DS. They just did it because, okay, well, we want to extend the life. You know, we want to maybe add a couple features and make it a little bit better. But if Nintendo feels that the Switch is fine the way it is and they can just work on the next one, then they're gonna do that. But I don't know if there's not gonna be like a Switch Pro or anything. They're just probably gonna make a Switch 2, to be honest, man. Shout out to Patrick Courtney with the Joe. Thank you so much with the $10 donation, becoming the top stream ninja of the stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Patrick Courtney. And he says, what game would you like themed for the Switch? Although Switch Pro, hold on, before I read, the Switch Pro is possible, but if Nintendo's about halfway through their life, as they said, I mean, would you want a Switch Pro in 1 year or 2 years, or would you just want them to make a Switch 2? Like in the next 2 to 3 years, you just buy the next Switch. So, I mean, nah, it's okay, man. If you feel that the games don't run good enough for you, just play PS4, Xbox One, or just buy a PC. What game would you like themed? Would you like themed for the Switch for they have the Animal Crossing? Okay, one. And what would it look like? Can you play Zelda that goes dun 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 dun? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know the name. Dun 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 dun. Like what? What are you talking about? I don't know. Can anybody tell me what Patrick wants music wise? All right, we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. So yeah. Oh, nobody said that you didn't like your Switch and all that, but they're probably just not going to do what you're saying, Lone Drifter. So like I said, they're not going to make like a Switch Pro or anything and then like a Switch 2 comes out right after. They're not going to do that, man. So like I said, if it's not good enough for you, I mean, feel free to just play something else. You know, I don't know. But I just don't want you to get your hopes up. I don't think a Switch Pro is going to happen. But if it does, that's cool. It happens. But we'll see. All right, Patrick Courtney. Let's see here with the. Like I said, it's possible. Patrick C, thank you for the 10, man. I'm trying to figure out what you actually want with your music, though. No, he said it's from Zelda. It's from Zelda. So we're gonna play Chrono Trigger. We're gonna play a song from Chrono Trigger next because that's what Michael wanted. Let's play some Quarters of Time, man. We don't play this one too often. All right, thank you for the 10. Top Stream Ninja, Stream Hokage, Mr. Patrick Courtney. Thank you so much, man. JoJo boys. Elias, did you see Arlo saying that the Switch has no system sellers coming up? Why are people disregarding Bayonetta 3, Metroid, and Breath of the Wild 2 and big games are system sellers? I don't know. Maybe it's just his opinion. But if he thinks that games like Paper Mario and other games that Nintendo, like Bayonetta, and other games that are coming up aren't going to help sell the system, obviously, you know, like I said, we'll see. He says, Arlo says a lot of things, and he's been wrong a lot of times. But, I mean, everyone's wrong a lot of times, so we'll see. But Paper Mario is definitely going to be a system seller. If he doesn't think it's going to be, that's fine. It's not a traditional one, I guess, but Paper Mario is definitely going to sell the system. So, we'll see. All right, are you going to get Catherine in July? That's a random question. Maybe. Sure, why not? Quick question about donation alert variations on Streamlabs. None of that type of questions on here. DC, that's like a DM question. Let's see here. Let's see. I reread his donation. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Let's see here. I don't see Bayonetta as a typical system seller. It's gonna help sell systems. I think lots of stuff. I think the definition of system seller, it's subjective to what people want it to be. It's like, oh, this game, if a game doesn't sell systems like Animal Crossing, it's not a system seller. You know what I'm saying? But that's not it. It's a collection of games that help sell systems. A game can help sell systems. It can be a system seller. Is it as big of a system seller as Animal Crossing? No. But is it going to be a system seller? Yes. Is it going to help sell systems? Yes. So people just make up something in there. They have some arbitrary number and they say it's a system seller. And then if somebody doesn't agree with them, they'll say it's not that. Well, you never said it. You never said any type of precedent where it is. It's the same thing that VC did with Big Hitter. He just says out a typical thing that's in his head, right? And then if something doesn't do as good as that, it's not a big hitter. You never set a standard of what a big hitter is. You never set a standard of what a system seller is. So if a system comes out or if a game comes out and a system does really well, oh, it's not a system seller because it didn't do as well as that other one. Wait a minute, it still helps sell systems. So without people setting standards and without people setting things, it just ends up being just your opinion, which your opinion is just like everybody else's opinion. It's not right or wrong. It's just your opinion, but there's no fact. It's not based on any facts. It's just based on whatever you think. And I've seen this so many times. People do this. People don't set any standards. You know why? Because they don't know what the hell they're talking about, or there's no standards to set. They don't know. So just throw out something, let it be somewhere around in the area. And then if you're right, you can say, oh, look what I said. Look, I said that. Well, you didn't set any standards for what it is. You didn't say what it was going to be. So you're just generally trying to just take, like, it's just like free clout, right? So that's the reason why I don't really, I just say it's a collection of games. Lots of stuff's going to help sell the Switch. I don't ever say this is a real system seller compared to this one, because we don't know how much I've set no standard for what a system seller is in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just say, oh, it's going to help, you know? Like, so yeah, man. People didn't think Animal Crossing would move units, but here we are. Yeah, so I mean, it's like Xenoblade's gonna help. There's gonna be people that buy Xenoblade for it. There's gonna be people that buy, oh snap, new Paper Mario, I gotta get a Switch now. There's gonna be people that buy oh snap, Bayonetta's coming, that's my favorite game, I'm gonna buy a Switch down for that, and I'm gonna buy Animal Crossing, and I'm gonna buy this, that. So it's just like, yes, there are some games that help move systems more than other games, but when people say this is not a system seller, well, what was your criteria for a system seller in the first place? Animal Crossing? So how many units did Animal Crossing help sell compared to all the previous games, but compared to Legend of Zelda or Mario? Nobody knows any numbers. They just say stuff. And then, like I said, they just try to take responsibility or get clout whenever, if they're right. Oh, look what I said. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, no shots. No, I'm not trying to shoot shots at VC because everybody does this. Heck, I'm guilty of this in the past. Everybody's done this before, right? That's why you don't really see me make videos like that anymore. You don't really see me say stuff like that anymore. And I'll just say, oh, every single game is going to help sell systems at the end of the day. Nintendo has evergreen titles. Mario Odyssey is helping sell systems. Pokemon Sword and Shield is helping sell systems. That's still a big system seller. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. All of these games, it's a combination of all these games. In addition to Animal Crossing, it's going to help move systems. Everything helps. So it's just kind of weird. Yes, like I said, some games move more than others, but at the end of the day, who cares if one doesn't move as much? It's not one. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, people are going to buy the system regardless. You know what I'm saying? People still at this point, people sit there and say, Switch has no games. You can hear people say that right now. Well, that's obviously not the case with all the games that are on the system. Switch is, it doesn't do this, it doesn't do this. That's fine. People can have their opinion. That's fine. Everyone's allowed to have their opinion on whatever they want to have their opinion on. But, like I said multiple times, who cares? Like, if somebody says it doesn't have any upcoming system sales, we don't know the rest of the lineup for the rest of the year. People were just complaining that there's nothing else, and then they announced Paper Mario. There's going to be more games. There's going to be new announcements. There's going to be stuff that helps sell the system. People are jumping the gun like always. Like always, jumping the gun. And like I said, it's no shots at anybody. I'm just saying that people are jumping the gun. I've been covering this industry for freaking 10 plus years. I've been looking at this for a long time. And the same stuff people say back then, they're saying now. And it just, history repeats itself over and over and over. Nintendo, over and over and over. People say, I don't know what's coming. I don't know. There's no third-party support on the Switch. Then all of a sudden, we had a freaking Direct into 2017, and a bunch of third-party games were announced. Oh, well, I guess they made them after I complained, right? No, they were there the whole time. They were just waiting for the right opportunity to announce them. You know, so I'm not gonna sit here and do this fake Shulk vision that a lot of content creators try to do. A lot of people try to do. Oh, there's nothing. I can see the future. There's nothing there, and they're in trouble. It's like, okay, you're reacting or you're doing what you're doing right now, but you're not looking at any of the history of Nintendo. But that's fine. If you think that there's nothing upcoming that's gonna sell stuff, you think that there's not gonna be anything, feel free to think so. Feel free to think so. Feel free to think so. Don't worry though. Just like Paper Mario came out of nowhere, they'll be wrong. You know, if you think Nintendo's just sitting there and not having any games ready to go, you're gonna be wrong. But like I said, I digress. It happens all this way. It's the same. It's the same thing that always happens. It's the same thing. People have to overreact and spout doom and gloom. It gets with views and clicks. I mean, it's not that. Well, it's partly that. But when it comes to somebody who actually likes the Switch, and I mean, it's like, or actually likes the system, it's just very reactionary. Very, what's going on right now? If I don't know everything that's coming out right now, if I don't know the whole lineup for 2019, if I don't know, or 2020, if I don't know everything, that means it's not happening. And that's pretty much how some people react. If I don't know exactly what's going on right now and everything like that, even though Nintendo's never, ever, with the exception, not even 2020 or 2017, that was not really just kind of detailed the year. 2019, they didn't really detail when everything was coming in 2019. We just got announcements. Astral Chain just came out of nowhere. Fire Emblem was delayed multiple times. I think like Super Mario Maker was just kind of like, bam, we're dropping this at this point. You know, so it's interesting. It's interesting. We had a couple delays. I mean, obviously, like Animal Crossing was delayed when it was supposed to come out and things like that. But I mean, it happens every single year. You know, we get new announcements, we get directs, or we get Twitter, whatever the case is. But are you ever going to see me? Like I said, I've been through this more than a decade of people doing this. So when people ask me to react to what people do, I'm just going to be like, I've been through this before. I've been covering Nintendo longer than a lot of these, you know, content creators have been around covering Nintendo. A lot of them, you know, got super popular off of the Switch or got super popular at the very end of the Wii U or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Whereas I was covering it in the Wii days. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen this cycle over and over and over and over. Like, it's like the butterfly effect or something like that. I've seen this over and over. And if you're expecting me, you know, and I get called names, I get called fanboy or damage control defending, yet I've been around and I've seen this cycle over and over and over, yet I'm the one who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you know? And I'm the one who sits there and people throw stuff back in my face. I say, well, screw off. You know what I'm saying? Screw off. Whatever. Y'all think what you want to think. All right? Y'all think what you want to think. But that's okay. I'm good. I'm going to enjoy my games that I have. I'm going to enjoy the announcements. I'm just going to enjoy them. Don't worry. I'm going to enjoy them when they come out of nowhere. And you're like, oh, snap, that game. Oh, my gosh, they had that game coming? Wow, I didn't even know. That's fine. You know? It's all good. Let's see here. Let me get the next music going, though, here, guys. All right? Next music is Battle Theme from Octopath. Heck, I mean, even before I started covering Nintendo, you know, like, I've just been around, man. I was just around the gaming news, you know, so I just see this all the time. Sebastian G with the $2 and says people need to be patient and please play Three Houses theme. Absolutely. We're going to put the Japanese one because the English one is copyright troll. Thank you for the $2, Sebastian. And exactly, patience. Nintendo drops more first-party exclusives than any other company and still gets flagged. LMAO, what does the world come to? I mean, it's okay. People are allowed to give their opinion. One thing that I want to say with me, you know, yelling into this camera or whatever you guys, it's more like animated into this camera. The one thing that I want to say is that people are allowed to overreact. People are allowed to be pessimistic. People are allowed to give their opinion. And they're not necessarily wrong, right? If they want to be super judgmental right now, that's fine. It's actually a personality trait to be pessimistic. Believe it or not, it actually is, it's genetic, which a lot of people don't understand. It is genetic for some people, not everybody, but it's genetic. Your life experiences and what's happened to you in your life can form how you think and how you formulate things. And pessimism or being pessimistic, even in the face of truth or even in the face of past history, that can override your sensory to tell you to say one thing. So if somebody, because they feel that, well, since 1 year this happened and it's not happening this year, despite there being proof of more stuff to come, or despite evidence literally of Nintendo themselves saying, hey, we've got other big games, we've got more games coming for 2020, the pessimistic nature in terms of their just genetically overrides literally facts since they don't see it tangibly, and they will say whatever they want to, which seeps into content creators as well, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Let them do that. You know, let them do it. It's fine. No big deal. It's not like they're shooting people or killing them. It's not that. They're just saying their opinion. And if that's their opinion, it's their opinion. Will they be wrong? Yeah, they'll be wrong. But that's, like I said, everybody's wrong. Heck, I was wrong about Xenoblade a bit, right? I mean, when it comes to Xenoblade Definitive Edition. It's all remake stuff like that. They're treating it more like that. Okay, yeah, I was wrong on that. Heck, could have fooled me. But everybody's wrong at some point. So let them be wrong. It's fine. Let's see here. It is genetic, 100%. It's definitely genetic. The song I was describing was called Serious Theme from Smash. Okay, got you. So let me see. I want to see how this song sounds. Okay, Smash. Let's see. Let me see where. So we'll play it. We've got this one, then we've got Alan's, and then we'll play after that, okay? Then we'll get yours after that. Switch has the best third-party support for Nintendo consoles since the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo or GameCube. David Drake says, dude's mad that Switch doesn't have enough games, can't do 20 full and push-ups and pour the milk before the cereal. Their exercise is lifting up an Elite controller. They're like, E1. Let's see here. Button Addict says, people getting crabby over all these gaming patties. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, whoa, this is happening. LJ straight up giving lessons. It's all, man. Look, it happens, boys. Boys and girls, it happens. And that's fine. Like I said, look, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Nintendo has no good games for the rest of the year. There's no big games. There's no big holiday games. There's nothing that's going to help sell systems at all. There's just absolutely nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. It's not like I've been covering games for, a decade plus. Let's see here. Castlevania Rock version. Okay. Do you mean Epic Rock cover for Castlevania? I think you mean this one right here. It's Castlevania Simon's theme. We'll just play that. Hey, what's up, Monado Mario? You can be wrong or give a speculation about the future, but not feed false information and unwarranted hate at random. LOL, glad I follow you and Nate since you seem to be most logical here. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Mario Sunshine will sell systems. I think the Mario collections will absolutely sell systems. If there's a Mario collection, it's gonna sell systems big time. Like, big time it's gonna sell systems. Like, huge. That's gonna be big for Nintendo. If they have that Mario collection, like, people can play all of those old school games, especially like, let's say they do like Sunshine 64 and Galaxy 1 on a collection. Trying to tell me that's not gonna sell systems? Get out of here. Do you believe all the leaks about Mario Collection, Pikmin, and all? Watch my videos. Breath of the Wild is coming this year. No, it's not. Galaxy is old school. Kind of, but not really. I mean, Galaxy, it came out how many years ago now? It came out 13 years ago, so I wouldn't really call it like really old school, but it is 13 years, more than 13 years old. I think like a lot of y'all were babies when that game came out, so like literally some of y'all were babies. If you're 18, which we got 18-year-olds, we got 17, 18-year-olds in here. 13 years ago, you were a baby. You're toddler. How about Wario, Waluigi game? Yeah, I mean, I don't care, man. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a Wario Waluigi game. I wonder how many sharp learning curve is the new Unreal Engine. I don't know if there's gonna be any learning curve in terms of that Button Addict. I don't know. I don't really care about whenever they bring out the games, then bring out the games. But I'm not a developer in terms of stuff like that. So I mean, whenever the games come, let them come. But I'm more worried about the actual gameplay and stuff. So yeah. Shadow Finks says, "Oh, will you do an unboxing for Xenoblade?" Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. We haven't discussed Sega yet. The current topics are right here, guys, okay? So whenever you want to see what topic we're on NPD sales. So let me get more of you guys' opinion. Do you guys have any more thoughts, comments, questions, whatever the case is on the NPD sales or like the record-breaking Switch sales and all that stuff? Let me know in the chat if you do. Be more than happy to address more of those. People that are spamming me with random questions, stop spamming with random. I'm not gonna answer you guys random questions, guys. Unless, like I said, if Elite Ninja, I'll do my best to like go off topic and answer questions. But if you're not, I'm not just. It's not random. The current topic is right here, and I'll answer those. But I'm not just gonna sit there and jump from every single thing. At the very end, we have random Q&A. That gives you guys the opportunity to just spam me with all sorts of stuff. But a lot of you guys are asking me to go all over the place. I'm just not gonna do it. Some dude donated $1, so I lost the other 9, so take this $1. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, appreciate it. Fairy Tiger donated $1. It says just finished Trials of Mana, fantastic gameplay. Anything from that game? All right, we'll definitely get that going for you. All right, so let's go and get the next music. Next music is this theme that he wanted right here. All right, here we go. Shoutouts to Some Dude says, wait, I found it. Thank you for the $10 total. Mr. Some Dude, appreciate that. Tying you with the top stream Hokage, Patrick with the top most donated in the stream. Hey, what's up, John Riggs? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play one more time because it's short. It's only a minute. Shoutouts. I remember this track. LOL. This is Young Link's theme in Smash Melee. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Some Dude, once again, thank you for the $9. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 total, though, Some Dude. Lost the $9. Then you found it. You lost the $9. Then you found it. You picked it up. Put them dollars in the pockets. Put them dollars in the pockets. OJ, work on your humming a little bit. I wasn't humming. Humming's like, I was more like just like putting like a beat. So no, work on your knowing the difference between humming, what humming is. Humming, I was not humming at all. All right, so I just want to say, well, I mean, if he's gonna sit there and tell me work on something, at least say it right. He's sitting there trying to clown me. I just gotta say something back to him. That's not humming. What I was doing was not humming at all. So. All right, so that's the arm with the Joe. Arm with the Ted, and he says you can have the right to say whatever you want about the Switch having no games, but it's not gonna stop me from calling to a dumbass. For me calling you or me, or stop me calling to a dumbass. Calling to a dumbass? Okay. Sorry for the cursing. That's what was said there. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Tying Patrick Courtney as the top stream Hokage. Stream Hokage on that one. Thank you so much. You. Okay, there was a typo in there. You. Okay, yeah. I see. No, look. Let's talk about this with this whole sales thing, guys. Let's talk about this. These people don't understand. Move this bottle out of the... These people don't understand. They did not live through the Wii U era. They didn't do it. I talked about this last night. Baron talked about this last night. Y'all do not understand. You guys, these people that are saying, there's no the games. Oh, I need more. You guys, I want to Bart Simpson some of these people. I want to Bart Simpson you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what drove Reggie out of here. He's like, anytime, he's like, well, let me tell you guys something. Anytime that we put out something, people just want more and more. I'm telling you this. Yo, Some Dude with the JoJo. Bro, I'm finding a bunch of stuff in my pockets. I got the portal to Narnia over here. Yo, thank you so much, Some Dude with the big support. That makes you the stream Hokage, my man. Thank you so much. You are the stream Hokage with the total amount most donated this whole stream. So thank you. But let me finish my rant. This is the reason why Reggie's like, I'm out of here. Because you've got these weirdos You got these people, look, you can criticize, I get that, and that's fine, but they did not live through the Wii U era. Like, you can be critical. Heck, I've been critical of Nintendo at times, whatever the case is, but to sit there and say that there's no games, do you not understand what we went through? Heck, even if you look at the Nintendo 3DS, there was literally no Western support on the Nintendo 3DS. We got some games at the beginning, and then there was none, and then by the end of the generation, there was some 3DS games here and there, but a lot of companies had already moved on from making 3DS games, so we were just getting pretty much first-party games and some third-party games on the Nintendo 3DS, but mainly almost nothing for the most part, right? So it was very difficult to sit there and look at what the Switch has in its first 3 years and sit there and complain, in my opinion, compared to what we've had before. It's hard for me to do that, and it's hard for me to sit there and say, where were you before Nintendo's history? Where were you for the past gen or so? This is 10 times better. Like I said, you can still criticize, you can still complain, but to say that there's no games, whoa, maybe we just have low standards, whatever. I don't care what type of standards we have. I'm just simply talking about there is enough on there for people to be happy, in my opinion, and the proof is in the pudding. You can't sit there and say that it's not. With the Wii U, you can say, hey, you know what? This is the reason why the system's not selling as much. Heck, with the 3DS, you can look and say, look, that's the reason why the sales slowed. It didn't have enough games. You can say, Wii U, that's the reason why it didn't sell. It didn't have enough games. But you cannot say that about the Switch, because if you want to look at it from factually, objectively, all right, not your own opinion with certain type of games, there's already plenty of games on the system, and people are buying it for that. So I don't want to hear it. I'm allowed to give my opinion back to what people have to say here, and it's not damage controlling, it's not defending, it's not anything. It's just my opinion. It's just an opinion. Your opinion isn't more. Other people's opinion isn't valid because they're criticizing, and you're a fanboy. You're just no. It's everybody's right to have an opinion. All right. So that's what I'll say on that. People can say what they want. I'm allowed to respond to it, and it's like I said, no hate. I'm not mad. I'm just saying it's ridiculous as somebody who lived through the Wii U era and never wants that to happen again. You know? All right. So let me go to, let's see here. We got a JoJo. So that's to some dude. Thank you for that 10. And then also, OJ says, hold on. Cedric M donated 2 and says, OJ, can we listen to Shenmue main theme, please? And Loki, Ryo Hazuki looks like the character design was based off of Yusuke Urameshi. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I got a couple things here. So first, we're going to play some music. We are going to play Three Houses theme. Fire Emblem Three Houses main theme, Japanese, because there's a copyright troll. So first we're going to do that. This is just the beginning theme. So we'll just play that. And then we're going to change the top stream Hokage to some dude, because he's been supporting like crazy, man. Thank you so much, some dude. I think that's like, what, 20 plus, so we'll just put it up there. Some dude with the 20 plus. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. I don't care. I silence you, Nintendo ambassador. That's what somebody says. Oh, you. Oh, I cannot have an honest discussion. You Nintendo fanboy ambassador. I know your type. You bad. You evil. You don't buy anything. You only play Nintendo. You only promote Nintendo. You only have Nintendo. And then you come here trying to talk to me? Me? Twitter man with five followers? You think you talk to me that way? How dare you? How dare you? You know nothing. I know more than you. Nintendo sucks. It has no games. How dare you talk to me like this? How dare you? That's why I'm going to Spawn Wave. He don't talk to me like this. I'm going to RGT. I go to Dreamcast guy. You know. Like, peace. Peace. I want your crusty crab. Mr. Crab looking crusty. Crusty crab looking. 2 followers, Twitter looking. But follow me anyway. Think I need your viewership? No, I don't. I'm gonna be me. Those guys don't talk to you at all. What are you talking about? They don't treat me like this. They don't talk to you. You know why? They don't want to deal with your ass. They don't talk to you. They don't talk to you in the first place. These damn CKs. They'd rather sit there and be CK'd all day by a top content creator than actually have a legitimate conversation with a content creator with lower subs. Y'all can screw off. Yo, send us to some dude with another $10 and says, did someone say Wii U era? Dark times, ain't nothing ever gonna be as bad as the Wii U. And this coming from a hardcore Vita fan. Oh, God. Yo, insult to injury. Also play whatever you want. Vita was good, though, because they had a bunch of classes and stuff that you can put on there. So that's the reason why Vita was kind of dope, you know? Let's see here. Thank you for the 10, though. We'll get some more music going, though. We'll get some more music. Shout outs. Sorry for my rant, guys. I had to do it. People out here wilding on Twitter, man. Let's see here. I think I got the port. Okay. Did you want any music? Okay. Shenmue main theme. Shenmue main theme. Shenmue main theme. All right. We're going to do the Project Cross Zone version of it because it sounds better. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Mocats? Baron Essence, Rant Essence. yo, who tip OJ? Let's see. Personally, the issue is people don't know how to be patient and play their bloody backlog like I'm doing now. I got games. No, there was one dude. I asked him like legit. Like there was one guy. I forgot where the conversation was. I was like, okay, well, I was like, do you have this game? He was like, no. Do you have this game? He was like, no. Do you have this game? He's like, no. He's like, but still, there's no games. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Elias says, man, I wanted a Wii U. It had good games. Just couldn't afford it, so I went 3DS instead. Yeah, understandable. 3DS had more games though. Crit Asher says, hi OJ, don't mind me, I'm just saying hello, good night, I'll watch the live stream tomorrow. All right, sounds good. We'll be up, Crit Asher, before you go, we'll be up early tomorrow for like member day and all that, so be there for that. Splatoon and all that good stuff, so. Barber 86 with the dollar. It says Baron Essence Last Surprise Remix. Yeah, maybe. Although I rant like that all the time, I guess. You guys get at least 1 or 2 rants like that all the time. So when are you gonna have Jordan back to talk about the NPD numbers? Yeah, that's what we need. Jordan does his own thing, kind of like on the same nights that we have the podcast. But maybe we'll have him on for something else, like a whole separate thing. Just pre-ordered European Xenoblade Edition. Hey, Big Milo, there you go. To be fair, stick drift is a problem, but again, grinds my gears that notable people take stick drift and not enough third parties a serious problem. Stick drift is a problem. You send your Joy-Cons in, no matter when you got them, they fix them and they send them back. So I don't really see, that's not really a problem to me anymore. It's a problem if they weren't fixing it or if they weren't doing anything, then it's not, then it'd be a problem. Microsoft literally had a system that exploded, that explodes, and sold 80-something million, and people are like, oh, well, it's not that big of a problem. You send it into Microsoft and they fix it and they send it back. We're talking about a Joy-Con here, one Joy-Con. Microsoft had a whole system that explodes. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I don't think Joy-Cons are anywhere near the category of that. And not only that, but Sony had a problem too, the yellow light of death for the PS3. PS3 was a damn easy bake oven. Be careful where you played your PS3, because if it got too hot, it did yellow light of death, which there were plenty of yellow lights of death back in the day. So, in my opinion, I don't really see, and those to me were like, yeah, those were issues, but was I sitting there going, oh, online all day? No, not really. As long as the company is doing what they're doing to take care of the problem for you, then it's okay. Pretty much, the production line, Diodara was working the production line at Microsoft. That's the one who made the damn Xbox 360s. It was Diodara. He was just like, hey guy, he was molding them in clay, painting it. You get home, they explode. Good to see you here though, Christian. Welcome to the stream. Yo, some dude is just pulling away with this top Stream Ninja or Stream Hokage lead. You guys are, there's like a million people tied for like the top Stream Ninja, but Stream Hokage, some dude with another 10. I was gonna say something crazy here, but that was gonna get your whole stream yeeted. So let me chill, LMAO. But bruh, the younger Switch dudes need to chill with that entitlement before I whip out the Wii U and lock you in a room with it for a month. Depends on what games. You got lock them in with Animal Crossing, like Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. lock them in with that, and that'll definitely get them to stop it. To stop, just stop it. Hey there, look there, listen. Hey there, look there, listen. All right. All right. Next up is play whatever I want. Okay, we're gonna play some Mega Man music. Mega Man X. Play some Mega Man X. We're gonna play some Frost Man. Was on the phone. What did I miss? Nothing. No, we've been talking about like NPD sales. We've been talking about Switch sales. Switch has been doing gangbusters. People have been complaining that there's not enough games or whatever, which is fine. Like I said, I'm fine with it, but I'm here to create my own entertainment. And I think it's funny. I think it's funny when people say that. Oh, this is actually Mega Man 8. Sorry, Mega Man 8. I had 3 360s Red Ring on you. 3 360s. 3. They hate the Switch, but when Reggie was on the podcast with Phil Spencer and Xbox guys were asking him for Mario and Pokemon on Xbox. I had I have a bunch of 360s. That's funny. He says, "Let me chill before I sell my damn house." I know something. That's all good, man. I appreciate the support, dude. I appreciate that. I think that was like 40 or something like that, dude. Thank you for the support. 30 plus. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, homie. That does make you the top, or stream Hokage, so does make you that. Thank you, man. Let's see here. You Nintendo ambassador. Gotta go. Ador. That's spelled door. D-O-O-R when they say it. Door. Everybody has that accent whenever I hear people online complaining about me or calling me names. All right, that's fine. Think what you want, man. Think what you want, dude. Think what you want. Let's see here. All right. Any other thoughts on this? Listen here. If you don't start a war, they'll bring it to you. Guys, we're gonna grab our Joy-Cons. One's preferably without drift. We're gonna raise them up into the air, and we're gonna charge. We're gonna charge and start a war. I tell you, there's gonna be a revolution in this piece. Last surprise remix. How much do you think it's gonna fall? How much the sales gonna fall for May? Probably like around, maybe like 20%. 20%. 20% on the dot. There we go. All right, in just 3 years, Switch is already at 60 million, right around that. Yeah, right around 60 million, 57 million plus, 57 million. We don't have the European sales, so we don't know. Right now, from what I've counted, the Switch is at 57, about 57 point something. So, what? Some dude with the Yo, some dude showing the stream huge love. Yo, JoJo boys, represent in the chat. Put your JoJos out there, boys. Let's go. Thank you so much. Some dude with the $10 hollers. Ha, you thought I was done? But it was me, some dude. I've got 10s for days. You got 10 on it? I'm gonna have a remix with some dude. It's like the I got 10 on it. Let's see here. I appreciate the Dio reference. It was me, some dude. Mac Mega with the $3 says, "Do you think Switch will pass 100 million units? With 100 million units with no new Switch sales news. With no new Switch sales news. No, this new Switch sales news. With no new Switch sales. Also, can you play Dark Moon Gloomy Manor, please? Yes, I can play that. Let me try to decipher what you're trying to say. With no new Nintendo Switch, like a Switch 2 or like a Switch Pro. Is that what you're trying to say? He says, "Oh man, nah, we work for the bread over here." Yo, I know some dude. He's a young guy, but he's working. He out here working. My man out here working. He putting in work, bro. He putting in work. Hey, thank you for the support on the stream, some dude. Seriously, man, I appreciate you. You're homies. Hit me up on Twitter too. I don't know if am I following you on Twitter? Make sure you hit me up so I can follow you back, dude. Nate believes, Nintendo Prime Nate believes 100 million sales are achievable. I think most people believe 100 million sales are achievable. I will have a video for you guys. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow morning if I feel up for it, or if not tomorrow morning, it'll be like Sunday. I'll have a video for you guys about that. I'm gonna discuss it in depth. I have a good video that I'll be doing, so we'll see. We will see. Let's see here. Some dude says, happy to support you, my guy. Keep up the good work, man, and keeping you, man. And yeah, you follow me on Twitter. Okay, cool, no problem. I got you, some dude. Won't Alice make the strike the stream for the song? No, they won't. Let's see here. Elias says, I think the Switch will be 70 million by the end of this year. Quite possible, to be honest. 100 million by the end of its lifetime is in reach. Yeah, because I mean, if you look at it, if they sell, let's just say that they sell 19 million systems, right? So like they're at 57 million, right? So let's just go ahead and let's just do some basic math. So that 57 million. So let's just say that they hit their forecast and sell, let's just say 18 million systems. So that's 75 million. So if they sell 18 million systems, which they're gonna do from now till next year, March of next year, that's 75 million. So all they need is 25 million more. So they can literally go under that. So all they need is to sell 13 to 14 million in the last 2 years, and they're at 100 million. So even if sales drop off considerably, they're still going to sell 100 million because the momentum's going to keep up this year. Breath of the Wild 2, all that good stuff, right? So even if sales drop off the face of the planet, like not off the face of the planet, but even if they drop to 13 million, they still sell 100 million. Or even if they sell like 11 million, then 13 million, or 11 million, or 12 million, then that, they still sell 100 million in the next 2 years. So that's all they got to do. And that's before any discounts. That's before any real discounts. If Switch Lights go on sale for like $99 at some point, obviously they're going to hit 100 million. You know, they're going to hit well over 100 million. Even if like, oh man, like they're already going to bring out the next system. But if they start selling Switches for 99, like Switch Lights for $99, then yeah, it's definitely going to do that, you know? All right, so next up, thank you for the music, Mr. Barber. Next up is some dude didn't ask for any other music, so I'll play something after we get this next track. We got Dark Moon, Gloomy Manor. All right, this is a good song. No, I won't. When the PS5 drops, there'll be less third party. There's not a lot of third party right now. So Nintendo systems sell based off of first party, not based off of third party. So as long as Nintendo keeps their first party games up, they're going to continue selling their games. And no, PS5 doesn't really have, PS5's not going to have a big impact on what Switch does. Let's just look at Japan, for example. Japan gets far more third party games in Japan for the PS4. PS4 got Monster Hunter. It got Final Fantasy VII Remake. It got Dragon Quest. It got literally Dragon Quest Heroes. It got every single major Japanese third-party game, and the Switch absolutely smoked it. Absolutely bodied it. So why is PS5 going to do anything when PS4 got crushed? So if you're looking at it and you're looking at what drives sales for Nintendo, a lot of it is their first-party games, and the third-party stuff is just auxiliary, it's just like extra. So as long as Nintendo keeps making first-party games, the PS5 has no impact on that. Just like the PS3 didn't stop the Wii from selling, and just like 3DS still sold, and you can't take your PS5 out of your house. So if somebody wants to travel, PS5 can't go out of your house like that. You got to do all sorts of stupid stuff. So Nintendo Switch is a hybrid, so people are going to buy it for that as well. And it's also going to be much cheaper, like if you're buying for kids. So Switch Lite compared to a PS5, that's probably going to be $500. So nah. It's okay though. It's okay though, Zanny. You tried. You tried, but trust me, I've been doing this a lot longer than you have. And no, you're gonna be wrong. But if you want to continue, we can put some money on it. How much you want to put? How much you got, my boy? How much this blank avatar got? Let's create some content for the channel, boys. So, what you want to bet, huh? Or are you all talk? All blank avatar and all talk? You want to come in here starting console war stuff? Want to come in here and start that? Let's see what you got, my boy. Because you messed with the wrong streamer today. All right, let's go. Let's see what you got. Bet some money or leave. And I need you to follow me on Twitter, and I need you to actually be who you are. We need to put some money up front too. How much you want to bet? Want to go with the 50, 100? How much you want to go with in terms of sales? What you want to do? Let's hear it. Nods, he says, okay, I yield for now. That's all it took. That's all it took. You don't even got it. That's all it took. Bunch of frauds. That's all it took. That's all it took. All talk. Easy clap. Oh my gosh. No, you don't gotta time him out. No, it's an opinion. Look, I've heard it, you don't gotta time. It's not, we're talking about sales, right? So it's okay if somebody wants to say that. That's fine if somebody wants to say that. Okay? But this is how I separate somebody who's trolling from somebody who's serious. You know? If you're trolling, then you're probably just gonna be like, oh, well, I don't want to, or whatever the case is. If you're not trolling, you're like, all right, okay, I'm not that confident, I'll just stop. You know, and that's fine. He's not, obviously he's not confident, he just thinks it's his opinion. And everyone's entitled to an opinion. There are other people who think that the PS5 and the Xbox Series X are gonna stop the Switch in its tracks, or just not gonna do, and that's fine, let them think that. But the Switch is almost a different market in its own right. I'm not gonna give my daughter a freaking PS5. Not everybody, I'm not, like, people travel, people do other things. Like, everybody doesn't like to just sit there and play PlayStation and Xbox. Some people want to play Nintendo games. You can't buy Nintendo games on a PS5, so they're going to continue buying the Switch, just like 3DS continued to sell, just like other things have continued to sell when other systems come out. So I think it's stupid. I think it's really funny. It's really funny when people try to do that, play that type of, you know, that type of thing. Okay, this is a good one here. Zanny says, I don't understand why people are so invested in hardware sales figures. It doesn't affect them or their games. That is false. That is false. It doesn't affect you money-wise. It doesn't affect most of you. If you're a content creator, it does affect you. Because the more popular your system is, the more you have a chance to build an audience if you're trying to latch onto that system. If the Switch wasn't what the Switch was, I guarantee you, John and Beat 'em Ups and RGT and myself, we would not be where we are somewhat. So for most people aren't content creators, so no, it doesn't affect you. Obviously, the Wii U was Floppy McGee, so Wii U channels didn't do very well, right? Wii U channels just didn't do very well, or they had to do different things to get people to watch my game explain, right? So it was tough. Whereas the Switch has brought about a lot of good channels, a lot of good content, and all that. Now, another thing, here's how it affects you guys, the gamers. The Wii U didn't sell, so therefore we got far less games. Therefore, that affects you, the Nintendo fan. If a system sells better, then you're going to get more games. Do you think that Borderlands and BioShock and the Outer Worlds and The Witcher 3 and all these games would have came to the Switch if it sold like the Wii U? Absolutely not. So the reason why people are a little bit more invested in it is because it's a business. That's how you get more games. That's how, at least Nintendo, that's how they get more games. You know, if you're gonna go with ARM and something different. So that's the reason why people can be invested, but it does affect you. Sales absolutely affects you. Hey, you. Absolutely. I want to shake your hand. Julian O with the $1.99 says, keep up the great content. Thank you so much, Julian. I appreciate that. Let's get some music going. Just because some dude did a bunch of donations, he didn't ask for music, so we're gonna get some more. Yo, Holy G, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Maybe with some Street Fighter, Mr. Juiceman Vox. Yeah, you guys create content on other systems too. We do. Nintendo released fire games on the Wii U, but that's fine, but they cut off support from the Wii U very early. Okay, we only got games for about 3 years on the Wii U, and then the system was done. After 2016, they didn't release any more, they barely released any more games. After midway 2016, they were already done. So while they release games, it cuts the lifespan short. We don't get as many third-party games. Sales absolutely affect you. We would have got more games on the Wii U if the system sold better. The fact that the Switch is selling so well is the reason why we're getting more games, first party and third party wise. It is very vital. And on top of that, Nintendo can't afford to have another Wii U generation, by the way. It's a business, dude. This is not for your playing. This isn't like this is not for fun. It's not for like, oh, this is all just for fun. Here's games. We don't need to sell anything. That's not how it works. They gotta pay people. They've gotta make money. It's business. It's a publicly traded company. You can't think about it. This is not just for you. It's a business. It's for people's lives that they put food on the table. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout outs to Joe with the Jonin tier pledge. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the Jonin tier pledge. Or did he upgrade? Might have been an upgrade. Renato Mario says there were long droughts, region locked, forced gamepad controls, censorship with the Wii U. Anyone said the Wii U was a better console than Switch is crazy. The reason why people say that it's a better console, the stuff that you mentioned, is the reason why is the more factual reasons why that it's not a better console. The stuff that what they're talking about is like the system itself in terms of like some of the online stuff. Obviously, there was no friend codes, but the way that you added friends and stuff was. It's funny because there was no friend codes, but it seemed awkward to add friends. Like you couldn't. A lot of times you couldn't just add a friend. Like if you're playing in a game, you actually have to exit out, or you'd have to do weird things to add friends. So while they didn't have friend codes, it wasn't as fast and as easy to add people all the time. If you played Smash Brothers, then you know what I'm talking about. There was only one area where they would allow you to press the home screen so you could access your friends list, you know? So there was weird stuff like that in a lot of Wii U games. And on top of it, like Wii U, it had like a browser, it had like more apps, it had, built-in voice chat with the Wii U gamepad, right? So there were some things that it had kind of built in, but that made it a better system some features-wise. But overall, the Switch is a better system, yes. But thank you, Joe, for that membership. And some dude, thank you for the $9.99. He says pretty much nobody wants to invest time or money into a dying product that nobody either wants or owns. Hardware sales. Hardware sales matter to an extent, but some people have an unhealthy obsession with sales figures. You're right. Some people do. I think the problem that people have is this. Here's what the problem that people have. Like, here's the problem, right? So let me tell you exactly what the problem is, some dude. I'm glad that you said that. Thank you for the $9.99. The problem is this. Like, they see the Switch. See, do you see me taking like, oh, the Switch, it sold 800,000. Ha 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 ha. Stupid Xbox. It only sold 300,000. Do you see me doing that? The people who do that, those are the people with the unhealthy, obsession. They're trying to fanboy it. Say, oh, my system's better than yours. Look at this. All we're doing is saying, yo, it's hype that the Switch is selling so well. Do you see me bashing Xbox One for being last place? No, it still sold 300,000 plus. That's still good. That's still better than pretty much every single Wii U month, for the most part, with the exception of like the launch, right? Wii U was selling like 30,000. So I'm not sitting there and saying, oh, Switch is so much better. Look at how much it's bodying the PS4. It sucks compared to, I'm not doing all that. I'm just saying like, yo, it's doing good. The people that have an unhealthy obsession are the people who are literally basing everything off of that. Even when there is no news on that, they're going crazy about sales and making it be the de facto thing, which we don't do here. We don't do that here, and that's why, in my opinion, the definition of fanboy has just been twisted, because that's what it was. It was the people who do that, who have the unhealthy obsession with sales and rubbing things in people's faces and saying, no, everything else sucks. My system is the best. And now it's turned into this, oh, well, if you think something that other people think is a problem and you think it's okay and you say, well, you defend them. Oh, then no, you're a fanboy. And it's just like, oh, okay, I just have an opinion on that. It's been twisted. It's been turned and twisted into the online, and what people, basically in the Wii U era, essentially, So despite a lot of Wii U fans being called fanboys and names just for saying that they like the system or they defended it, oh, you're a fanboy, you're this, you're that. When we weren't bashing other consoles, we weren't saying that this is so much better than everything else and it's the the worst thing ever or whatever the case is. So yeah, I agree, man. I agree with you. Good comment, or good comment, some dude. Aron donated $2 and says, haha, Switch outsold Xbox and PS4. Take that, losers. Hashtag PC Master Race. All right, nice. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate that. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some more music here for you guys. All right, play some Divine Bloodlines. Um, so let's see here. So the Wii U had great games, Tropical Freeze, Xenoblade, Pikmin, blah, 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 but it had more flops than great games. That's not true. It had more. Wii U definitely had more great games than it had flops, because you literally mentioned a bunch of great games on the Wii U, and then you mentioned 2 flops, and then you just said etc. instead of actually writing out those flops. So what are all, name all the flops in terms of first party games. That's what I'm thinking that you're thinking, right? That exceeded the number of great games. That's incorrect. That's 100% incorrect. That is not right, the GOAT. I have a Wii U and all of the big first party games and everything like that, and they definitely had more great games first party wise than flops. That's false. Let's see, the Wii U didn't have many games in general. It had more good games though. In and out of the stream, SmackDown is wrestling on every single night. Microsoft needs to add more games to the Switch, probably Halo 3. Microsoft doesn't need to do anything. What they need to do is they need to get their system ready to launch. That's what they need to do. They don't need to do anything on the Switch. That's not their system. Their system, Microsoft's system, is the Xbox One, the Xbox Series X, and they're doing stuff on PC. And they're doing stuff like Windows, because they own Windows operating systems. So they want people to have operating systems, PCs, because they make $4 billion, jajillion dollars off of operating systems and PC gaming. So no, Microsoft doesn't have to do anything. Microsoft needs to take care of their own system. If they feel like putting something on the Switch, then they can do it. But what they have to do is get their own system straight before they start worrying about other systems. What's up, Peer Failure? Let's see. WWE 3 days a week and AEW 2 days a week. Of course, pay-per-views. Hey man, enjoy and have fun with it. It's Nintendo's fault. The Wii U sold like crap. They messed up with marketing badly. Nobody's saying that it wasn't their fault. Face Guy. I mean, you're just repeating what we already know. That's already been out there for a long time now. Nobody was sitting there and saying that it's anybody else's fault. So we already know that. By the way, I was looking through the Wii U sales after yesterday's discount. 2 quarters, the Wii U sold 0.5 mil. It was depressing. Yeah, not first party games though, but third party games. Elias says Microsoft can get Master Chief on Smash, since it can be a huge commercial for them to promote the new system. Well, it's not Microsoft's call. It's Nintendo's call. Matthew Campos donated $3. And he says, keep in mind, two of the five best-selling games on Switch are also on the Wii U as well. Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8. Also, can you play Persona 4? Your affection, please. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate that, Mr. Mac Mega. And also, Eric P with the $2 holla, and he says, Chinchilla Jutsu. Chinchilla Jutsu. Keep blazing in your thoughts. Okay. Let's see here. Hardware sales? Wait, what are you talking about, Dawson? 0.5? What are you talking about? You didn't have to delete that. But yeah, Corey, this isn't Corey. H3H3 is a popular YouTube channel that went through some drama, and everyone's watching his videos, and he's really talking right now. So YouTube the algorithm is pushing H3H3 right now. That's essentially what's going on there. And if you've watched Etika, if you've watched Etika, then that's also another reason why H3H3 is popping up on your home screen. If you watched Etika's videos, or if you watch videos of people who watch Etika's videos, it's an algorithm, so it's just pushing it. It's pushing it to you right now. Let's see here. Gosh, now that made me depressed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Etika. Just a guy pledged $5 via Patreon. Thank you for that brand new Elite Ninja. Thank you so much, Just a Guy, for that Jonin tier pledge. All right, let's see here. Next up is Your Affection. Your Affection from Persona 4. All right, what's up with Sega? I think that's a good talk. I think we should move on to that, right, guys? We've been on this one for a while. We ranted for a little bit. So we're gonna move on to Sonic and Sega. Sonic and Sega. So Sega says that they want to make higher quality Sonic games. They're aiming for higher quality Sonic games with longer development time.
Hey you.
So
I want to shake your hand.
Juice Man Bond.
Thank you so much, man.
Let me get this off, then I'll read what you have to say. So Sonic Forces released back in 2017, marking 2.5 years since the last 3D Sonic game. It's been a while since we last heard of a Sonic or 3D Sonic game, and Sega's Aaron Weber has cleared up why this is the case. According to Weber, Sega knows that the quality of the past 3D Sonic games wasn't where it needed to be due to rushed production. A few years ago, the development teams have agreed to put more time into things as they go forward, which is why there's been years of absence for 3D Sonic. They just, let me read off this donation, and then we gotta talk. Juice Man Bond says, play Conciliation from Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the $2, Juice Man. I want to shake your hand. Did Sega did the Sonic team, wait a minute, guys. Hold up, guys. I have a revelation. What if we took more time to make a Sonic game? Light bulbs? Oh no! Oh, that's. Oh no! That's all you know, dude. This next Sonic game is gonna suck. That's what they said about Sonic Forces.
Hey guys,
This is Sega.
Hey guys,
This is how they talk.
Hey guys, Sega here. So I was playing Sega Saturn the other day, and I realized that we need to make more quality Sonic games. And we're gonna take more time to do so. And that's the reason why you have not seen more, because we're taking the time.
3 years later, or 4 years later, or whatever.
Oh guys, here's Sonic Forces.
No. Sega, listen. It's not the amount of time that you take. Okay? Final Fantasy 13 took forever and that game sucks. Alright? It's not that great. The problem is that you have not figured out what works for Sonic. You need to find a style that works and go with it. You guys change. Every single 3 seconds, there's a different style of Sonic game. 1 minute, he has a sword. He's Batosai the Sonic Slayer. He's Bleach Sonic. The next minute, he's kissing a human female girl. The next minute, he's turning into a damn werehog, Twilight Sonic. The next minute, he's 2D Sonic Mania. Okay, that's pretty good. The next minute, it's episodic Sonic 4. Hey, look, he's long-haired. He's back to long-haired Sonic. Episodic Sonic. Okay. The next minute, oh, now he's Generations. There's classic Sonic, and now there's regular Sonic. And now the next minute, oh, now you can swing through. You can create your own Sonic-looking marsupial thingy. You don't know what you're doing. You're changing him. There's so many gimmicks. Pick something that works and go with it. Or just maybe, running, and that's what your game was based off of, just running, isn't as appealing anymore. I don't know. We have to wait and see. That was Persona 4, Your Affection. It was literally saying, Your Affection, the whole time. All right. Next up is Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Blaze Blue Central Fiction. If I just type that in, it just brings up the game. Conciliation. Oh my gosh. Sonic Generations was not bad. It was. I never said it was bad, Melface Sky. Chrome Alvarez says, took 4 years for Sonic Forces. 3 of those years were spent on building the Hedgehog Engine 2, while 1 year was spent on actual development of the Sonic Forces. Exactly, so that doesn't matter. Let's see here. Elias says, Sega just dumb, LMAO. It's like a running gag in a B tier comedy show or like a C tier comedy show. I know y'all want Sonic 3D Blast. Everyone's saying bring back Sonic Adventure. And if they bring back Sonic, that's what's gonna save Sonic Adventure. You know? And I'm just like, Fireblast says, finally someone slapped Sega and told them their Sonic games suck booty. It's sad when an official 2D fan game was better than all the other 3D games. Well, maybe that's because it's Sonic's best suited for 2D. 3D doesn't necessarily mean better than 2D. You know what I'm saying? So maybe 2D was just a better way of doing games for Sonic, for the Sonic franchise. Maybe 3D doesn't suit what Sonic is about. Maybe, I don't know if it has anything to do with 3D, because I can tell you that Sonic Mania is better than... Everyone considers Sonic, well, not everyone, but people consider Sonic Adventure good 3D Sonic games, right? But Sonic Mania is better than those games. Easy clap, in my opinion. Sean's son with the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Why not stick with Sonic Adventure style gameplay? I found it appealing, just my opinion. That's a good opinion to have. Why not stick with it? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 worked. Why go away? Then they went to Sonic Heroes, where there's like 3 people like flying all together down, running. I don't want to play as 3 people running, honestly. I don't want to play as 3 people. Why would I do that? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 worked. Why am I playing as 3 people now? Like, what? No. I don't want to listen to corny Crush 40 song and Sonic Heroes. No, I wanted Sonic Adventure 3 a long time ago. You know? Heroes was good. I disagree. The last truly great Sonic game was Colors on the Wii. Generations was great, a remake of popular Sonic games. I mean, I think the bar has been lowered. Whenever we talk about Sonic games, you have to automatically lower your expectations on what you think is good. I think that's what some people do, man. Some people automatically like lower your expectations on what a good game is. But I got you.
Hey, you. I want to take your hand.
Juice Man Bond donated $1. Says, who the hell thought Sonic Adventure was good after those awful Big the Cat levels? I don't. At the time, people brushed those levels off, and what was good about Sonic Adventure, the good stood out. But yeah, those Big the Cat levels and some of those slow pace, the Knuckles levels, yeah. Sonic Colors is good. I think Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors, those are two solid 3D Sonic games. But Sonic Colors has a lot of 2D stuff built into it too. You know what I'm saying? So, Crush 40 is awesome. You're the type of person who probably eats a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as soon as you come home from school with milk. That's all I gotta say. Sonic Unleashed is a clear example of how modern Sonic games should. Sonic Unleashed? Is that the Werehog? Sonic Lost World wasn't too bad. It's okay. Sega selling the Sonic IP to Nintendo would save Sonic. Scratch that. Sega being popped by Nintendo would save Sonic and his friends. And his friends. Generation was the only good 3D Sonic game besides the adventure games. Lost World, they're alright. Colors, it's alright. Some of those they're alright. Lost World's worse than Unleashed. I don't know about all that. Tommy Raikou says, I mean, if people want to disagree on something, I'll say the spin-off Shadow the Hedgehog game was great. Oh god, that was not great, but I think you're joking. You gotta be joking. Oh my gosh. Let's play some Sonic Adventure. Wanna play some Sonic Adventure? Adventure. The original Sonic Adventure theme. The opening to every single 14-year-old's YouTube channel back in 2010. The Werehog wasn't bad. Y'all got some nostalgia. You guys got some Werehog tinted glasses on. Don't ditch the peanut butter sandwich. 95 Media says, I don't think Sonic Adventure 3 would save Sonic in general, but I think it'd give him a shot. Sega is just afraid of commitment. Sega, they're bad in relationships. We all know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was the best Sonic. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog was hilariously bad. It's so bad it's good. Let's see here. Some dude says somebody needs to make a fan mod just to delete Big the Cat from Sonic Adventure entirely, easily bump the game up to a solid 8. LMAO. I hate that cat. Yeah, Big the Cat is freaking stupid. That's what it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know what the what dude's 10 years old when games like Sonic Adventure came out, so they got those nostalgia goggles on. As a teen, I thought the games were trash. Yeah, you know, I don't think they were that good. I don't think they were that good either, bro. But hey, it is what it is, man. They got some. Anybody who thinks like Sonic Unleashed is good? Oh, you know what? We should do a Sonic Unleashed stream. Should we stream some Sonic Unleashed? I think we should do that next time. We should stream some Sonic Unleashed. And we can kind of relive how great Sonic Unleashed is. Yeah, let's see how great Sonic Unleashed is, boys and girls. Let's see. I feel Sonic needs fresh blood like the rest of Sega. It needs to go back to what worked. Sonic Mania. Maybe people something like adventure games could work. Maybe. Sonic Unleashed is good though. LOL. No, you got Werehog tinted goggles on. That's not good. It's not. I don't think it's that great of a game. But hey, the day levels are all right, I guess. I'd rather watch Bleach Sonic than Unleashed. Sonic and the Black Knight. That game's trash. I think Sonic Unleashed is better than that game. That game's horrible. Stream Sonic 06. You gotta pay me to stream that, George. Cedric M donated $2 and says couldn't resist. Just bought the Tales of Vesperia, Ni no Kuni, Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2 brand new on the Switch for $60 plus tax. Also, can we listen to Tales of Vesperia Tenacity Battle theme, please? Link here. Thank you so much, Cedric. Hey, shout out to all the different games that you bought. Good luck having time to play all those games though. The Sonic levels suck. The Werehog levels were great. Reverse Jutsu. Reverse Jutsu. How much is it to sponsor Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric stream? Since you're a roundtable, you get a special price, so you can DM me, Mega. If you're not just trolling me and you want me to truly do it, roundtable members, I'll give you a decent price for it. Usually I charge something crazy because I hate that game so much. I sold it because I didn't want it around my daughter. Like, that's how much I hate that game. I didn't want the game around my daughter. That's how much I hate that game. And legit, that's the reason why I sold the game. I don't ever sell my games. Even when I was broke. Back then when I was first creating content. When it came out, I was broke at my mom's house in my little bedroom with my bed right there, creating content for you guys. A lot of you guys weren't around then. Some of you guys were. Even then, it wasn't even about the money. I got like 20 bucks for it. I didn't want it around my daughter. I didn't want her to pick it up and think it was a good game. $100 for Sonic 06. How many hours? I'll do it, but an hour tops for that. Hour and a half, maybe? In my opinion, at the end of the day, Sonic Adventure 2 is greater than Sunshine. I don't think Sonic Adventure 2 is greater than Sunshine, but it's all good. Sonic 06 is trash. My man, some dude, you gotta go back to using Streamlabs, bruh. Stop with this super chat. You're gonna drop all these freaking $10 hollers. Yo, shout outs to some dude. Thank you for another 10. Goodness gracious, he's on a roll right here. He's definitely over 80, 90. Thank you so much, man. And he says, LMAO, I hated the Werehog parts. Felt like it was terrible beat 'em up that was held together with staples, band-aids, and whatever glue Sega was smoking. Sega was smoking when they decided to add it, bruh. Yo, shout outs, my man. Thank you for that. Hey, thank you for another 10, some dude. Bruh, Robert, no! Bruh, Robert with the... Ghetto! Rena! Tensei! Yo, Robert! With the huge hundo late bomb! one hundo from Robert from the Viking Nation. Let's late night dono from Sweden. Hashtag Viking. Hashtag. That's my hashtag symbol. Hashtag Viking Nation. Yo, you guys give some love, respect, and emotes. One to some dude for supporting the stream like crazy today. But then also everybody who's supporting, everybody here who's watching. Round of applause for everybody. But hit those Viking emotes for freaking Robert, man, supporting the stream. My man Robert, he living good. My man Robert living good in Sweden. Robert, I cannot wait to visit the Viking Nation, man. I am gonna make, as soon as these travel restrictions lift, I'm gonna make it a priority to get over there to Sweden. Just as long as it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg, because those prices for traveling are freaking crazy. So hopefully once it cools down and things kind of get back to normal, I cannot wait to visit you guys in the Viking Nation, man. It's gonna be so much fun. I've been planning on going. Me and my wife, we're gonna go. So we're both gonna go there. So it should be a lot of fun to go to Sweden, man. I am ready. I was ready this year, dude. I was so upset when I actually had my ticket purchased. I was gonna go summer-ish time, but I had to obviously had to cancel because COVID. But yeah, man, I was so ready to go, man. I was so ready to go to the Viking Nation. I just didn't want to freeze my cojones off, you know? Like I just didn't want to freeze, man. Y'all out here talking about Robert sent me a picture, bro. This man was like, "Hey, I'm going to work, OJ." This looked like ice road truckers. This man looked like this man living in Antarctica. I was like, bro. I was like, why does it look like Snowland from Mario Bros, bro? Like, what's going on here? All of a sudden, you just see a snowman just pop up and start throwing stuff at you. Like, bro, come on, man. I'm a tropical boy. I can't be living in that type of cold weather, man. That's type of weather where like where your nipples are so hard, like it feels like you can like cut something on them. Like, yo, shout outs though. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate the 100, man. Definitely makes you the top stream ninja. And I pretty much put you right up there in the stream Hokage, right up there with some dude, man. So thank you so much. Just going to get your name up here on the board. With the hundo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was very generous and very nice of you. I sure do. What's worse, Sonic Boom or Zork? Zork. Zork is the worst game ever. Zork is the worst game ever, dude. Zork is so bad. Thank you for the 100 though, Robert, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Let's see here. The weather here is the same. Is that Europe or HOT? No, that's Sweden. Go to work at 3 a.m. So I'm gonna head out. Like, all right, take it easy. Hey, you guys give some love to some dude, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Hey, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you over here. Zork is a better game than Boom. Zork is not better than Sonic Boom Zork is not better than Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Zork is not, dude. Sonic Boom is a much better game. Sonic Boom is a much better game. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is a much better game. Let's see here. There was also the awful Sonic Free Riders Connect game. Yeah, that game was trash. That game was trash. We've just been beating the crap out of Sega. Are we just destroying Sega today? Okay, let's talk about some good stuff with Sega. All right, Sega, they own Atlas, right? So they have Persona, that's good. They own all that stuff. They own, what about Yakuza? That's good. You know, they have like, what else do they have? They have a Football Manager, you know, which confused me because back before I knew football and soccer, the difference between the two. So they got Valkyria Chronicles, yeah. They got Valkyria Chronicles. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg was got to. Yeah, they got Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Bayonetta, technically Bayonetta. They Vanquish, Bayonetta, Mad World. You know, those are all of them as well. So yeah, man. Super Monkey Ball, yeah. Sakura Wars, yes, that's a really good game too. So yeah, Zork or Sonic 06. I think probably Sonic 06 is worse. Sega. I mean, they announced. I actually talked about why they announced it so early because Sega always does that crap. They always announce games early. Well, Atlas always announces games early. They always announce games early. Persona's still not on Switch. Melfe Sky. The sky is blue. Like what? You just say sometimes you just say like the most obvious or things like what the. No duh, it's not on Switch right now. And what's your point? J2 Blue says I'm in the minority, but I like Sonic and technically I guess Persona 5 Scrambles technically on Switch. So I'm in the minority, but I like Sonic Unleashed. There's people here that like Sonic Unleashed. How dare you not mention Comic Zone? Dude, Comic Zone, how dare I not mention something that's been dead for 20 plus years? Eric P getting the awakening. So Zork was neat. All right, what do we call it? A Zork wave instead of if Zork was ever on the spot on Newswave, John would say, all right, guys, today we've got Zork. It's a pretty neat game. Welcome to Zork Wave. It's a pretty neat game. OJ doesn't know what he's talking about. I've taken apart Zork. I've taken it apart with a hammer and a screwdriver, and I looked inside of it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. OJ does not know what he's talking about. It's definitely incorrect. Streets of Rage is a great Sega IP. It is, but they didn't even want it. They had to get somebody else to make the game. Ben's free. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you for the subscriptions, boys. Appreciate y'all. So does anybody else have anything good to say about Sega before we move on to Q&A? We got questions. We've got questions. I know you guys got questions. So we can move on to Q&A. And I don't want to spend too much time on Q&A because we still need to play. We need to play Smash Brothers tonight. So make sure you guys Elite Ninja up if you're trying to play some Smash tonight. Elite Ninja up so you can get in on that action. It's Echo the Dolphin, a Sega IP. I think it is. Shinobi 3 was good. Skies of Arcadia, Alien Isolation, Shenmue, Panzer Dragoon, Alex Kidd. I don't like Alex Kidd, but everything else that you mentioned is good. Yeah, we're doing the Splatfest this weekend. Dave Javu. If you want to play Elite Ninja Up, Tier 2 or higher, and you can join me for Team Catch-Up, boys. I'll say this. At least Sonic movie was good. LOL. Yeah, that's true. Sonic movie was good. That's true. He said neat at 10:16 on the video this morning. The stars aligned. Kill all humans. Day one for you? No, not a day one for me. Sega made Valkyria Chronicles a really good strategy RPG. I'm very aware of that. No Face Sky. Yes, they did. It's very good. I have it. I played it. I reviewed it, or I talked about it. Michael Jackson did the soundtrack for Sonic 3, so that's cool. That's cool. He did. Yep, he did. Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik was a genius move. It was. They need someone else to make all their old IPs look at Sonic Mania. I don't know. I think that maybe they just need to do a better job. Melface Guy says Sega made Valkyria. Okay, you repeat. You just. Oh my gosh, he keeps on retracting, and doing that. I'm not. Don't tag me anymore, Melface Guy. Chrome Alvarez says Sega more Shining Force. Okay, we need more Shining Force. Okay. Aaron says, is it true black people don't like mayo? I don't know. Ask your dad. Let's see here. Nico says Crazy Taxi was fire. Let's see here. Troy Perry says, you know what was good? What was good on Sega? NBA Live 95. Okay. NBA Live 95. Okay. Sounds good. Lightning Ninja says, what are the plans today? We're playing Smash Brothers in a bit. We're in Q&A though. We're gonna go change the Q&A. You guys didn't have to time him out for that. You didn't have to time him out for that. I just flipped it on him. No, just ask your mom. All the guys that she brings over, ask them. Oh, why are you asking me? Let's see here. As if one black people speak for all. Well, dude, no. Black people, yes. One black person speaks for everybody. Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. It's not weird at all, guys. I'm not offended. I'm not offended by the question. I'm really not. You can simply just ask the guys that are with his mom half the time. Ask them. They'll help you out. They're there with you. I mean, let's see here. Yo, OJ, never hit you up for that Twitter follow when I lead it up a while ago. Hit me up again, and I'll be more than happy to answer, like, to follow you back, bro. Crazy Taxi ain't that great. It was good at the time. I liked it. It was all right. It got kind of boring just quick, though. I can confirm we don't like specific brands of mayo. Everybody likes certain things, you know what I'm saying? So I can't speak for everybody when it comes to black people. I mean, obviously can't speak. And then are we talking about mixed people? Are we talking about, what about if you're like, 1/3 black? Does your opinion count? How about half? You know what I'm saying? How about a quarter, 75%? Because like some people get their ancestry test. You see these white people that are like, they're like 10%. Do they count too? I don't know. The black delegation announces OJ as our international spokesperson. I give that task to you, Double D. I think you're more suited for the job. Mac Mega with the awakening. And he says, speaking of Sega good news, Persona 5 Royal broke record during the pandemic. Thoughts? I saw that, but they didn't give any numbers. Plus, do you think that they'll affect any chance of Persona coming to Switch? If anything, it makes it more of a chance because more money, that means you can get more money to port. Also, can you play Persona 4 Time to Make History special mix, please? Absolutely, I can get that going for you. But yeah, they said that it broke records, but they didn't actually give numbers. And if you think about it, man, imagine if it was on Switch, how much more money they would have made. So it's capitalistic business, but hey, they're doing what they're doing, or they have their exclusivity deal or whatever the hell it is. I'm not really sure what's going on, but they can do whatever they want. If they're happy with that, they're happy with that. That's the reason why Sega and Atlas are in the position that they're in, and that's the reason why Square Enix and other companies that have actually taken advantage of the Switch more are in the position that they're in. So it's all good. Whatever they feel it works for them. Persona 4, Time to Make History, but they didn't give any numbers, so it's hard to like, we don't know what records did it have, so we'll see. Special mix. All right, thank you for the $5. We're in Q&A. Let's see here. What's the new emotes besides the usual Toby Blaster and Toby? I'm thinking about spreading the P podcast to other podcast mediums. You'll get the emotes. There'll be anime emotes and there'll be other ones, facial expressions. So you'll see them once they're ready. And then in terms of the P podcast, other platform or other mediums, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Ideen just says, do you have any questions for me, OJ? No, I don't. I actually don't. Are you gonna play? Do you want to play Smash with us tonight? You can sign up on the Discord if you want. Zero says, I forgot to ask earlier, but do you actually see Sega owning Atlas as a good thing? Is it the best place for them? Hell no, that's not a good thing. Maurice Miller says, I think Blue Stinger was a great game. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Are you planning on playing Phantasy Star Online 2? Comes out Wednesday for PC. No. J2 Blue says, is the sponsored stream still happening tomorrow? Yeah, J2, I told you to hit me up. We're gonna do OJ Live and we're gonna do a game. We're gonna do a couple different games. Oh, well, hold up, J2 Blue, do you play Splatoon? So then we can just do that. We actually have too much going on because I gotta play. I forgot about VC's AI the Summon and Fall, so never mind. J2 Blue, let's do it. Let's do it next week. Let's do it next week. The Zero Chaotix, he didn't want me to play. I hit him up. He said he didn't want anything. He just said that I've been watching your content for years now, and I'll just make it up for what I lost. So if you want to hit me up, J2 Blue, we can plan it out because I gotta play AI the Summon and Falls. I still gotta buy the game. I gotta play that tomorrow morning. So. And we gotta play Splatoon, so I'm thinking about maybe going live early. Maybe like it's probably gonna have to be like 8 or 9 a.m. my time. So we'll see. Only news they gave was Persona 5 passed 13, or Persona series passed 13 million with the help of Persona 5R. Okay, well that's good for them. Multiface guy says, wish Sega would make a new Shining Force game. It's my strategy RPG when I was a kid. I would say all night playing Shining Force 2. Yeah, it's a good game. Hopefully they make something new. Cedric M says, it's if a random on Smash Online teabags, what's the disrespect level on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 or 2. Teabagging, they don't know you. Disrespect, that's fine. They can do that. They're just teabagging. Who cares? To me, that's not really super disrespectful or anything like that. It's just childish. You know? It's just childish in my opinion. It's not really disrespectful. Man, Indivisible is so good on Switch. I still need to pick it up. I still need to pick that up. I've been waiting. I want a physical edition of that though. AI Summon Files is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. It's super good. From what I saw. So. Teabaggers are easy to beat. LOL, they do that and lose anyway. Yeah, teabag to get bodied. The new combo online. Teabag to get bodied. Ranger X is a good game, I guess. Ranger X? What's that on? Barber says chicken. I like chicken. Chicken's good. Chicken's good. I bought a bunch of groceries today so I can be stocked ready to go for all the rest of this month and all like pretty much next month too. Moses Live says, love the new background and watching you on this podcast. Thank you so much, Moses Live. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. I think it's a lot better than what we had before, which was a bunch of carpet and then games all the way the hell in the back. Final Fantasy Tactics, that's a good game. It is a good game. It is a good game. It is a good game. You said Comic Zone is dead, but do you think it could ever make a comeback to modern gaming era? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, you know what they should do? If they do like a Comic Zone, they should get a license for like a manga, and then they should make Comic Zone that way. That's what I would do. Like make get a license to like a manga game or like a manga, and then just basically make a Comic Zone based off of that. That's what I would do. I wouldn't just do like a brand new Comic Zone. Might be, or they could do one. Maybe they do it like a smaller scale one. But I think it'd be kind of cool if they did like a manga, Comic Zone type of thing. It'd be kind of dope. But I don't think they'll do that either. They probably wouldn't do that either. All right. Do you think rollback netcode will improve Smash Online, or do you think the four-way connection would cause the game just to be laggy? Well, rollback would definitely help, but you can't just implement rollback out of nowhere, so it doesn't matter. Do you see any chance Sega will sell Atlas to another company? No, they would not. They're not going to sell them. They bought them for a reason. Why would they sell them? It was on the Sega Genesis. I never knew until my friend brought it recently. You know what game is really good? Gunstar Heroes. That's like my favorite game on the Sega Genesis. Is probably Gunstar Heroes. Last manga you read? I don't read manga at all. I don't think I've ever read a manga at all. Have I? I might have, but I don't read it. Hey Swifty, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're in Q&A. We have the topics right here for you. So right here, you can see the topics. So yeah. Sega kept the Sega channel live till 2006, which was insane. Yeah. I'm doing good. Durrell says, do you have an estimate to when Monolith is going to reveal their new IP game? I don't think anybody has an estimate, but I have a guess. I'm just purely speculation. It'll probably be by the end of the year. Maybe like September, October-ish. Joshua, hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Such M says, did you play the Tails song already? Did I play the Tails song? I don't think I did. Let me play that Tails song. I forgot, or some crazy stuff happened. Let me see why it got jacked up here. Because it cut off on my Streamlabs. That's why. The link that you sent me got cut off and I didn't see it. All right, my bad about that, dude. Here we go. Sorry. You want to request one more song, Cedric? Since I forgot to play your song, I played out of order. Just don't donate again. Just put it in the chat. Let's see here. I'm sorry to go off topic. You're not off topic. We're in random Q&A, Julius. But Streets of Rage 4 dropped. Why is nobody talking about it? And everybody was complaining. I don't know what you're talking about, Julius, but lots of people were talking about Streets of Rage. We all said it was good. We talked about it on the Spawncast. There's been plenty of people that talk about it and say that it's a good game. It got good reviews. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Estimate is a guess. Not really. When you say estimate, it's like it's more of a little bit more of like a you have like some actual like reasoning for it, right? There's actually some like what you estimated sales. It's like, okay, well, you're looking at what you're doing, before. Yes, in theory, it's a guess, but when you estimate something, it's like it's based off of actual data. You know what I'm saying? Or based off of something. This is just a pure speculation on my end. So when you say estimate, it's a little bit more scientific or a little bit more numbers wise, or there's some proof. Whereas like speculation or guess, that's just whatever. So I don't want to make it seem like, oh, well, I'm estimating because of this, and this. You see what I'm saying? No worries. Thank you for playing it. Play your favorite Street Fighter song. Oh, okay. Street Fighter. Street Fighter. I can't play 2V anymore because that song's copyrighted because they're lame-os. So Street Fighter, I'd probably say, yeah. All right, we'll play Ken State. OJ, your thoughts on Takashi saying Xenoblade this being a remaster, not a remake? Nintendo's actually saying that, and my thoughts are pretty much normal. They did a lot of stuff. They remade a lot of stuff, but then they also remastered stuff too. So my thoughts are, yeah, it's more of that. That's how they're marketing it. But there is also remade stuff in the game as well. So that's my thoughts. My thoughts are which you said that, hey, we remade stuff. Some stuff we remastered, some stuff we remade, but it's more of, remastering, and Nintendo also relayed that to me when I saw them. So I don't have any other thoughts on that. Who cares? There's a lot of stuff that's remade. There's a lot of stuff that's added. There's a lot of stuff that's remastered in there. Doesn't change my opinion. It's basically a brand new version of Xenoblade. It's so different from what we've seen before. It looks so much better, and there's so many new things, and there's new models, and there's new stuff in the game. To me, I still treat it the same. But that's my thoughts, Raphael. It doesn't change what I saw with my eyes. Let's see here. They've been calling it a remaster for a while now. Can you choke in a Smash tourney if you're the last seed? No pressure. No, you can't choke if you're the last seed. It's more of a remake to me, but whatever. It's a remaster because they did bring over things. So their definition is that since they're porting things over, even though they're redoing cutscenes, they're lip syncing, new models, stuff that you would associate with the remake. The fact that it's not completely, that's just they're calling it more on the line of remaster. But then again, like you have guys like Activision, which they literally remake they remade Crash Bandicoot and they called it a remaster too. So at this point, it's just like it's just marketing. They can call it whatever the hell they want to call it, they can just call it whatever they want, because literally Activision remade Crash Bandicoot and Same Trilogy and they called it a remaster. So whatever they call it, it doesn't matter. Whatever they call it, they can call it whatever they call it. Who cares at this point? Let's see here. Always gonna be more of a remake to me. Yeah, there's just so much stuff added, and like Future Connected. I mean, it's just, to me, it's more of that. But hey, it's all good if you want to call it that. I mean, I've played remasters. I mean, heck, I've got them. Let me show you guys some. So, to me, or like HD, you know what I'm saying? It's like this is more of like, remastered to me, where it's just like, oh, yeah, it looks better, higher resolution. That would be more of it, or like something like. What would it be like? Something like, where is it at? Hold up, no, all these games are newer. Hold up, I got one up here. Here we go. Or something like this. Like this is more of like remaster to me, because like they up the frame rate, new features, higher resolution. So that's more that, or like, or like, yeah, like The Last of Us, The Last of Us remastered, that to me isn't the same. Those aren't the same. The Last of Us or like Devil May Cry, that's not the same as what Xenoblade's doing. But then again, like it's broad, guys. The definition of what you want to call it, remaster, can be more than just what they normally do. It's a broad definition. It's a broad type of thing. At this point, you can remake things and it's still just that, but it's just marketing at the end of the day. In my head, remake has been synonymous with reboot. Sure. Like Dot Hack GU. Yeah, Dot Hack. That's just like they brought the game over, put it in HD. Looks a lot like a PS2 game though. Xenoblade is a remastered OJ Facts. It's all good, Miragawa. Eric P donated $5 for Xenoblade product is just looks really neat. Looks really neat. It does look really neat. Let's see here. Subject episodes. Have you seen Evo Moment 37 Daigo versus Justin Wong and give me cold chills? Yeah, of course I've seen that. Yes. I saw the interview that they said they didn't remake everything for Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I'm hyped for it, but I should be worried that all that's. Why should you be worried? You should not be worried, Toast. The game actually didn't look bad back in the day. It just wasn't in HD. That was the problem with the game. So, but I don't know why the hell would you be worried. Like, what are you worried for? It's a good game. The game is good. Or you just if you want to worry about graphics and if it looks bad in some areas, then I'll worry away, dude. worry your ass off if you think. Worried? The game is good. It's a good game. You know the game's good. The game's good. But I mean, if you want to be worried, sure, be worried. Maurice says, "Do you think Sony will ever make a new Vita, or Microsoft will attempt to make a handheld in the future?" I mean, it's hard to say. At some point, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Let's see here. But thank you, Eric, for the 5. I appreciate that.
Hey, fellas, put your dollars.
Mac Mega with the $4 holla, and he says, finally caved in and bought a yellow Switch Lite. Okay, and buying accessories as I speak. Do you still play yours, and do you play the regular Switch Portable? Also, can you play Persona 4 Reincarnation Specialist, please? Yeah, I can play that for you. I still play my Switch Lite sometimes, although I haven't been playing it as much. I've been playing docked because I've been recording footage and stuff like that. So I've been playing it docked mostly. But I know, like, once I start traveling more, like when I start traveling to, other places, because that's the reason why I bought the Switch Lite. It's like, oh, yo, I can like take this and travel with it. Once I start going to other places, I'll start playing it a lot more, Persona 4 Reincarnation Specialist. Res Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition looks like a definitive edition. There you go. Thank you for the 4, though, Mac Mega. Thank you for the multiple donations tonight, too, guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are really helping out the stream, helping out PlayerEssence. So thank you guys so much. You guys give some love to the supporters here. Shout outs. Let's see here. Cha-Cha Slide versus Cupid Shuffle. They're both good. They're both good. I don't know if you talked about this, but what was the topic Sega wants quality Sonic about? Yeah, I already talked about it. We're in Q&A now. Basically, Sega says that they're going to take more time to make a Sonic game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 looks really good too. It's all, I guess, opinion based. But what I meant to say was with that guy was like, he's like, should I be worried that the game's going to look bad? It's like, really? Should you be worried? No. Why would you worry about a game? They brought over some stuff and they didn't bring over. They remade some stuff. Like, why should you be? There's nothing to worry about. But hey, if you want to worry, feel free to worry. Which of the 3DS Fire Emblem do you recommend the most? Assuming you played them all. I did play them all. I like Awakening the most out of all of them. But Fates is good too, but I like Awakening. Xenoblade 1's biggest problem was the faces. They made the faces better. I don't know if that's the biggest problem with Xenoblade. I think the biggest problem with Xenoblade was some of the what's it called? I think some people, like the graphics, for some people was one of the biggest problems. Maybe that wasn't for you, but I would always also say like the UI and the navigation and just being able to, like, to get around and like being able to navigate like menus and items and stuff like that, and like seeing certain tracking quests. That was a big problem. So like that was a gameplay problem. Whereas, faces are just faces, it's like whatever. Obviously you want to have good faces, but it is what it is there. But like a big gameplay problem was like the UI. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 ran at like 480p. That is correct. The Wii was a 480p system. The Wii was an SD system, sir. So yes, you are correct on that. All right. Echoes is the best Fire Emblem on the 3DS. Well, he wasn't asking you. He was asking me, Mazio. Res Gamer, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Eric P. It didn't show up because somebody, the Res Gamer. Let me replay it so it actually shows it. There you go. Thank you for the 5, Eric. And he says, did you know that the game looks like a game? Final Fantasy Tactics battle music. All right, I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the multiple donations. Yo, Eric P showing up tonight too. Thank you for the support, boys. Appreciate that. No, nobody requested Buck Bumble today, Troy Perry. Cedric says, who would you slap for 10,000 but hesitate to do it? Who would I slap for 10,000? I'd slap anybody for 10,000. I'd slap pretty much. I mean, and if there's not going to be any, like, I'm not going to get thrown in jail for assault or anything like that, or are they going to hit me back? I'd pretty much slap anybody. If it was all good, like if they were fine with me slapping them and like, hey, I get 10 grand, maybe I can give you some of it. Maybe we can, I get 10, since I'm doing this, like, you know, you get maybe like 3 or 4, maybe we just split it. I get 5, you get 5, you know? But I pretty much slap anybody. I mean, I think most people would take a slap for like 5 grand. Like, let's say I got paid 10 and I can give them 5. Most people would take that slap. All right, so next up is Final Fantasy Tactics Battle Theme. Would you slap a puppy for 10 grand? Yeah, because then I just give the owner 10 grand, or I just give the owner 5 grand. If the owner was okay with it, but if the owner's not okay with it and I'm gonna get in trouble, then no, I wouldn't do it. And nobody said how hard I have to slap the puppy, either. So I can just be like, go slap, and then give the owner 10 grand, and then buy the puppy a freaking golden dog bowl with the best, you know, kibbles and bits. How do you feel about The Last Dance? It's all right. I haven't watched it though. Let's see. Can you play Udaya Day and Udaya Night? Yes, sir. I put that for you on. Thank you for the donations earlier. So we'll play those for you. All right, after this. Any other questions, boys and girls? We're probably gonna start up Smash Brothers. What time are we at? Yeah, we're at 2 hours and 20. We're gonna start up Smash Brothers pretty much in the next 10 minutes or so. Probably like around 9:30 Eastern time. So you guys got a little bit more time to sign up. And if you want to play Smash Brothers, you can Elite Ninja up, and I'll get you in. Oh, stop. I'll get you in. It's gonna stretch it. And I'll get you into to play tonight. So you can go any tier. We are taking new Elite Ninja, so you can ! Elite. That can get you in. Sign up, and we will be playing pretty much everybody tonight. Who do I main in Smash Brothers? Goku. Steal something from someone, but can only steal stuff that makes their life inconvenient. What would you take? I would take all the spoons. I would take spoons. I take the spoons as well. Spoons. Spoons are gone. Spoons are gonopotamus. Arms presentation date. Arms presentation date prediction. June is soon. I don't know. Mid-June? I don't know. June 13th? June 17th? I don't know. I gotta look at a calendar. Oh my gosh. Any other questions? Will you do the COVID-19 test for 20 minutes and win 20,000? For 20,000? Probably. But man, that test is rough because you stick that thing up your nose for it. That'd be tough, but I'd probably do it. Yeah, you watched the doc because your tweet about the Bulls shaking my head. Then you thought you watched the doc because you tweet about your Bulls, bro. I don't think you understand how old I am. I don't need to watch the documentary to know it. Like, first of all, the documentary, while it's good, I've seen some excerpts of the documentary, and I've seen, like, they talk about it all the time, like, on sports, so I know what's going on. But another thing is that I watched the Bulls growing up. I never missed the Bulls finals. I watched the Bulls back in '91 when they won the first one. I watched it. I was watching it on the ghetto VCR TV. You know what I'm saying? I watched it. I watched their first, second, and third one. I watched when Jordan. I remember the news stories when Jordan's dad died and he went to baseball. I remember what happened in 96, 97, 98. I remember the Sonics. I remember the 2 against the Jazz. I remember the steal. I remember all this stuff. Now, yes, there's behind the scenes stuff, but it's not a priority for me to sit there and look at it. I'm a huge Jordan fan. I'm a huge Bulls fan. But at the same time, I'll watch it when I feel like it. I don't gotta watch it to know the grandeur of Michael Jordan. I already know how great he was. I already know what he did. And yes, I'm looking forward to watching it later, but it's not a priority for me because I literally lived through that. I lived, breathed, and sleep Michael Jordan basketball. I used to come home every single day and watch the Bulls games. I used to I used to freaking ride my bike. When we didn't get the Bulls game locally, I used to ride my bike to the freaking sports bar, and they're looking at me like I'm crazy. This kid in there watching Michael Jordan games. You know what I'm saying? So, or watching Bulls games. So, I'll watch it when I watch it. These whack questions. Savage Animator says, "What's up? What's up, Savage Animator?" So many dudes got emotional and posted the doc on their IG story. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I go to these sports bars and watch Jordan play. Like when it would be like the games where like usually if the Lakers were playing, we would get the Lakers game where I live. So if the Lakers were playing at the same time as the Bulls, because Bulls played a lot of prime time, so Bulls would always be on TV normally. But if the Lakers were playing, they were primetime television. Even when they were kind of garbage, they were prime. Even though in the 90s they weren't horrible. They had some good players. Obviously, you know, Kobe and Shaq got there in 96 and all. Even before that, they had some solid players, so they would play Lakers games. So Eric P with another $5 holler. He says, "I called the guy and he said he can't make a pedestal high enough for the Final Fantasy Tactics." Yo, Final Fantasy Tactics is dope though. We need to see that game on the Switch. We need to see that game coming back up. Favorite Disney movie? The Lion King. Lion King is great. MJ sold his soul to the Illuminati. Well, there you go. The very rich Illuminati. That was actually pretty good gaming news for this week. It wasn't like super dead. I mean, obviously we got the NPD stuff and all that, so that was good. But there should be some news next week that you guys might like, that you guys might tickle your fancy. Pinocchio. Yo, Zach Hernandez. Wait a minute, weren't you already an Elite Ninja, Zach Hernandez? Or did you drop off and have to come back? Either way, yo, thank you so much, Zach Hernandez. Oh no, you upgraded. I think you upgraded to Jonin. Okay, shout outs to Zach Hernandez with the upgrade to Jonin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Favorite not Nintendo related game? Anything with Goku in it. Anything with Goku in it. Cedric M says, growing up for you, would you have been your city's elephant graveyard? Hell no. I hate when you tease us like that with the news, OJ. Hey, look, man. Look here, listen. It happens, bro. It happens. Thank you for the 5 though, Eric, man. I appreciate your multiple donations tonight, man. That's very nice of you. And everybody who's supporting the stream tonight. I appreciate you guys. Deep down, Winnie the Pooh is my spirit animal. I hate when you let's see. There were some bad areas that we were told not to go to. Like there was some, although you know what? I'm gonna say false. There was areas that we weren't supposed to go to, the graveyard like the graveyard boneyard, and like I would go there. Me and my friend Dominic, there was like these alleys that had a lot of barking dogs, and everyone always says don't go down there. Sometimes the dogs bust out of the gates. And guess what? Like we wanted to go see my friend's girlfriend at the time, and we had to walk. She lived all the way the hell like across town. So we were walking, and we're like, man, we need to take this shortcut. So we went through the alleys, you know, when we're not supposed to. And man, that was. And guess what happened? A freaking dog busted out of the freaking of the gate, and we booked it, man. We outran that dog. That dog did not catch us, dude. So yeah. Toy Story is my personal favorite. Okay, nice. Toy Story is good. Shaq Fu greater than Superman 64? I don't think so. Where do I sign up for Smash? Just go on the Discord and then go on the sidebar. Click on, of course, the PlayerEssence Discord. Go on the sidebar and it says PE Ultimate Sign Up. Just put your name down there. The dog was listening to Baha Man, Who Let the Dogs Out, pretty much. Who let the dogs out? One hit wonder song. Baja Man, dude. Ooh, let the dogs out. Oh, that God, that song's stupid, dude. Song is so dumb. PS5 reveal next month. Will be hype at least? Yeah, it should be pretty good. Treasure Planet is my spirit animal. Treasure Planet. Check your membership for Discord link and feel free to DM OJ so you can Franco to add you. Yeah. For tonight though, we're just going to do. It's going to be code based for tonight though. But yeah, Discord link. I can definitely add people because he's joined in, so we can add you. But tonight it is going to be code based for tonight. First time I heard the song was Rugrats Paris movie on the VHS. Oof. Yo, Dominic Montgomery says I had the CD in 3rd grade. Man, I'm old, cause that was like college for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, Who Let the Dogs Out? That was like college for me, dude. Who Let the Dogs Out by Baja Men. The lyrics are, who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? The party was nice. The party was pumping. Yippee-yi-yo. And everybody having a ball. Yippee-yi-yo. Tell the fellas stop. The name calling. Yippee-yi-yo. Then tell them girls to respond to the call. I hear a woman shout out a, who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Last year in the dance, you had a ball. You call me Millie Bug and Skatelli. Get back, Gruffy. Mash Scruffy. Get back, you flea invested mongrel. Thank you for the 5, Eric. Let me finish this and I'll get to that. Now, and I tell myself, them man go get angry. Yippee-I-yo. To hear them girls calling them canine. Yippee-I-yo. But they say, hey man, that is part of the party. Hey, yippee-I-yo. The woman in front and they man behind. I hear a woman shout, who let the dogs out? And then repeat that. And then it says, a little doggy is nothing if you don't have a bone. All doggy hold it. Ah, doggy is nothing if you don't have a bone. All doggy hold it. And then who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 whatever the verse. Last year in the dance you had, oh damn it, then it repeats. And then it says, if I was a dog, the party is on. I gotta get my groove on, cause my mind done gone. Can't you see the rays coming from my eyes? Walking through the palace like Digiman. Breaking it down, me and my white tall, short coat, can't see color, any color will do, I'll stick on you. That's why they call me Pitbull, cause I'm the man of the land where they see me. They say, ooh. Man, those lyrics are trash now that I look at it. I mean, the song sounds all right, but God, those lyrics make no damn sense. Like, those lyrics are absolute trash. No wonder why they were a one-hit wonder. They like, this explains it all, why they're a one-hit wonder. Eric P donated $5. Mario 64 is cute, but I got to hear that freezy peak from Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. Let me play, I gotta play Uraya Nights. And then we're gonna play thank you for the 5 though, I appreciate that, thank you. And then we'll play the Freezy Peaks. Let's see, I love the part where they said, who let the dogs out? Oh my gosh, lyrical masterpiece, yeah man. Jose reading is a bedtime story, didn't know the lyrics until now. Yeah, I never knew the lyrics either. All I knew was who let the dog, that's all I would sing was when I was younger. Who let the dogs out? But when did that song come out? That song was, let me see. When did that song come out? It was 2000, the year 2000. Fire Blast was a sperm cell back then. So, I mean, it was like, it was... My man... This people here that weren't even, were absolutely nothing back then. I mean, it was just, it's crazy. All right, let's see here. Dank Beam, when are you gonna starting Smash? This is, and this is a quality stream. We're gonna start Smash after I'm done with the music. I wasn't even alive. Yeah, a lot of you guys weren't even alive, man. Y'all weren't even. Y'all would just hear a faint sound. You guys were in the womb. Ooh, let the dogs out. You know? I was 3. Ooh, it's 2 years old, bro. I was in college. I was in college. You know? OJ, read one more one-hit wonder. Okay, no problem. Let me see here. Let me read one more one-hit wonder. Give me just 1 second. Let me find it real quick. Let me see. I know one. Oh, okay. How about? Okay, hold up. I got one right here. Wait. No, that's not a good one-hit wonder. Okay, hold up. Okay. I found it. This one might be pretty good. Let's go ahead. Let's read this one.
How about no?
I ain't reading another one, bruh. We ain't gonna read another one of that crap. How about no? Gotta get to smashing some other stuff, bruh. All right, moving on. Back in the day, people would make anime music videos, and the song would always be some Linkin Park. Yeah, that's true. Tell him, Soulja Boy, tell him. Robin Williams and Will Smith as the genie in the beautiful whole new world segment. Aladdin, my favorite Disney movie, not counting Pixar. Okay, I gotta admit, you got me. How about no? So anyway, because we gotta get this next music rolling. Ask questions. When you read those lyrics, you should sound like Killer B from Naruto. Not gonna lie. Don't you know? Like a Killer B when he does that. How about no? I haven't done the how about no. I think the last time that I did that was, how long ago was it? Like last year or earlier this year? It's been a while since we've had a good how about no. You know, so I mean, like it's definitely been a little bit. So we had to kind of had to bring that back just a little bit, guys. You know, it was something that I had to do. It's part of the stream. It was months ago. What's up, OJ? I was 7 years old when that song came out. 7 years old. So you're born in '93. Okay. Dude, Eric P with another $5 donation. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 donations in a row. 4 donations in a row streak of $5. This is gonna be my last. My last birthday, my 20s Monday, turning 29. Smash that like button. This is when you become cultured. When you turn 30, that's when you become a cultured, ripe. You become a real. I think you become a man, like a real man at 30. Some people become a man before 30, but 30 is when you become that real, like when you need to become a man. Either you need to become a man or you become a man at 30. Your 20s, you still think that you're young. You still think that, 30 is when, okay, things got to be different. And not like you can't act silly and all that stuff like that. But like, you take care of what you need to take care of. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, 30 is that, and 30 is the age that you should not give a damn about you shouldn't care what people say about you, but 30 is pretty much the period where it's like, yo, if people want to say whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. So, thoughts on Robert Downey Jr. doing blackface in Tropic Thunder? That movie's like old. I don't care. The movie's so old. He did it back then and I didn't care. I don't care now. I'm turning 27 this year, so almost 30, 3 years. Time flies, OJ. It does. Time flies. Time flies when you're getting old. I don't know. Freezy Peaks, Banjo Kazooie, and then we're gonna play some Smash right after this. Okay, guys. So this will be the last music that we got, and then we're gonna play some Smash. 23 this week, youngin. Turned 30 a month ago. Hey, there you go, Zach. Do you feel like a man? So just says I'm 29, almost there. I'm 18, but I feel 40 physically. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to buy a house for mother and I. Abroad don't like it. She don't like me. Oh my gosh, Eric's a funny dude. And Blazia, 34. Hey, 34 years young, baby. LJ been saying we're gonna play Smash for like 2 hours now. I gotta finish the music. I said once we finish the music, then we'll play Smash. I said at 6:30. I said at 6:20 something. I said like at 6:30. So about 9 minutes. I'll be having. But I have to finish. I have to finish the music. So. OJ, since you older than us, I am older than everybody. What age, when you were a kid, that you were looking forward to? What age? I don't know. For some reason, I always thought that like the age 20, like 24, 25 was cool because like you were done with college, and like at that point, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, NFL. So like 24, 25, it's gonna be really cool, you know. LG Faces says I'll be 35 in July. 30 years young. 30 years old. Steven's been spamming that. Part of me feels 60 at 30. And you don't have a marvelous. All right, take it easy, Dusty Size. Thanks for coming out to the stream. 21 years old and I'm a complete loser. Well, you're not a complete loser because you're here in the stream, so that means, you know, you're doing something right with your life since you're listening to me. This chat be too funny. This chat can be interesting. Yo, Sebi, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Thank you for following. Fire Nation, shout outs. We're gonna play this Freezy Peaks. We got about 2 minutes left of it, and then we'll get to Smash. Is it true that you get wisdom when you get older? Of course. Banjo-Kazooie is my personal rare masterpiece. Nintendo. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie, good stuff. What food messes you up now that you didn't phase you when you were younger? I don't know, because I don't eat different types of foods. I eat the same type. I go to the store and buy like the same chicken, the same lean carne asada, you know, the same tomatoes, vegetables. I eat super healthy, so, you know, I don't really know. I eat oatmeal, 100% whole grain oatmeal. You know, I don't really eat anything that's all that jacks my stomach up on it. So. OJ, dating advice when you were in college, did you ever go for younger or older women dating wise? I know everything has their standards, but what age do you want to date? Well, I didn't really know their age. I just figured if they were in college, we were around the same age. I've been old. I'm 46, so, you know, I'm old. I'm older, for sure. I'm glad I'm 17, turned 18 in 2 months. You're glad you're 17? Okay. Or are you going to be glad that you're 18 when you turn 18? Favorite greens in the salad? Like spinach, Popeye's voice. Favorite greens in this? I don't really eat salads. I just eat vegetables. So my favorite type of is just like the mixed vegetables. Corn, carrots, peas, green beans, just all that mixed together is fun. And then like some lean chicken. Yo, thank you so much, Faceless King. Thank you for the follow over there, Fire Nation, Twitch boys. Thank you so much. I'm turning 52 soon. Can't wait. Even though you just said that you were when the Baja Men, that song, you said that you were like 3. So how did you go from like, unless I can't do some math, how did you go from being 3 when the Baja Men came out to now being 52? I don't get that, party man. Dating time with OJ. How young would be too young if we're talking about legal age? That's something that it's different based on states and all that. So I ain't getting into all that, bruh. All right, we're gonna play some Smash, boys and girls. Give me just 1 second. Let me turn on the system. Let me turn on the system and let me get everything ready. I am gonna use the restroom real quick and grab some water. So we're gonna exit out of all of these different tabs. Although, ooh, I'm looking kind of clean on Twitch, man. The quality is good with that bitrate bump. All right, so let's go ahead and let's pull up my restream. Let's change these tags, shall we? Actually, no, I ain't gonna change the tags. I'm just gonna put Smash. I'm not changing like the title. I'm just gonna put Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and then I'm gonna just change on here. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. I don't feel like changing all the tags. Smash Brothers, or changing the title. All right. So then now what we're gonna do is we're going to. Hey, what's up, Andre? Hyperbolic Time Chamber, PlayerEssence making a cameo. In a little bit, probably. In a little bit. That's why I'm glad I have Smash Digital, so I don't have to sit there and pick up and get the cartridge. Like Mario Kart, I have physical. Splatoon, I have physical, so I have to get up there and actually get the cartridge, which I don't like doing. Smash Brothers is just always there. Let Dre go first. Yeah, Dre can definitely go first. Absolutely, Dre's gonna go first. Damn, OJ, you for the hit 50 by the time Shin Megami Tensei 5 releases? Yeah. OJ, when you unsubscribe from Elite Ninjas, do you erase them from your friends list? Yes, I do. I've been actually erasing people from my friends list that aren't Elite Ninja anymore. So make sure you guys stay Elite Ninja. You get yeeted from my friends list. And yes, we are gonna have a yeet emote. Alright. So Dre, hop in first. There'll be a password on Discord. I'm not gonna show the password here, guys. There'll be a password on Discord. Alright. If you want to play, like I said, there's still time to sign up. If you want to play Elite Ninja Up, any of the mods can help you do that, and we can get you in to play tonight. All right, Discord's booting up, guys. So Dre, hop in first. We are gonna go by Elite Ninja rank as well. All right now. So Dre, I just put the code in the Discord. So Dre, hop in first. Dre, me and Dre are gonna get a couple sets. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me just get my thing set up real quick here, guys. All right. With my second monitor, so I can see the chat and all that. All right, let's see. There's the YouTube chat. Here's the Twitch chat. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a yeet emote. Well, it's gonna be a yeet emote on YouTube, not on well, actually maybe on Twitch, maybe. I gotta see. I gotta pick. I don't get as many slots on Twitch. The only way for people that are saying you guys want to play Smash, but you're saying that you're not good enough to play, the only way that you're gonna get better is if you come here and play with us. So if you've got Smash and you're not an Elite Ninja up and come play and get better. Dre has gotten so much better. Guys have gotten a lot better playing. So come here and get better, and nobody's gonna clown you. Nice command grab. I like it. I'm blocking. That's a stupid grab. This command grab is killing me. Nice. Gotta get used to this damn Donkey Kong. Or Diddy Kong. Oh, come on. Wow, that didn't hit. Okay. Catching those rolls. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, this dash attack. What the? Dude, why'd my backer not come out? Run and grab? Dude, that's, oh my god, dude, Smash Online with the freaking dodge rolls. You can dodge roll out of anything. Dodge roll. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I think I... Okay, I didn't do it. I don't see how that... Dude, oh my god, dude. These dodge rolls are killing me. These dodge rolls are freaking killing me. Anytime that I try to do a hitbox to put out a dodge roll when he's gonna roll behind me, he just roll behind me and attack. Good first game though. How was it body when it was last stock? What the hell? Sounds like that. That's like that Twitch chat stuff. Somebody gets body. It was one stock left. How's that body? Roll behind and God, I gotta catch these rolls. God, you can't. Oh my god, this game in the rolling, dude. It finally caught a roll. My god. Oh. Oh my, dude, I was just off on the roll. He rolled backwards. I knew he was gonna roll backwards. I was just off. Can I say body down? I mean, 2 stock. I mean, yeah, you can. Sure. Sure, you can say whatever you want, TH3. I mean, you said body when it was one stock, almost damn near last hit. Well, not almost last hit. So, I mean, say whatever the hell you want, TH3. You obviously don't know what it is. So, say whatever you want. It could be last stock, last hit, 999. You'd be like body. Twitch chat. So it's all good. Say whatever the hell you want. He's gotten better, but I don't know. I mean, I'm using Peach and all these characters. But hey, no, he's playing better.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stupid. Run. I mean, this running grab.
Are you scared?
Oh, nice read.
Piece of cake.
I think he taunted more than he did damage. Up top, fair combo is broken. It's broken? Up top fair combo? Is that what you were trying to get? I don't even know about up top fair combo?
2, 1, go!
Oh, come on. Oh, bruh!
How about this? Fire!
Oh, what the hell was that?
How about this? Fire!
The hell happened? Crump's fast. I'm literally doing the counter. Oh my god, dude. Running grab.
How about this?
Yo, RGT 85 with the follow? Thanks, RGT on Twitch. JP to gaming, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if that's the real RGT. Meat of the week.
1, go!
RGT says he doesn't know how to rave. Are you serious? Why is he I didn't even know RGT was streaming on Twitch. Doesn't she have like a... Yeah, she has like a collecting thing. Shout outs to RGT. Thanks for the ghetto raid. Dude, get down already, Isabel. God dang. Yeah, I can't shield grab after that. I gotta just attack. Just do a neutral air. Oh, that's shield poke. Only too long. After he does that. Eh? Oh my god, dude. Just throw out smash attacks. Oh my god, dude! I thought he was gonna roll behind me. Nice I'm just standing there for me to get hit. I don't use Isabel's weirdo self. Oh god, yo! I just blew a party pack up Falco's butt. I was like, okay. I don't know what OJ tried out. Okay. Oh, Rambo Billy's back. Rambo Billy. Alright, no problem, Arash. Remember, guys, if you sign up, you gotta make sure that you have like a free night. Don't sign up if you know you're gonna be eating dinner or doing a bunch of other stuff. Don't sign up. Sign up when you know that you're ready. Like if you have like a free night, you're ready to play. You can do other things, of course. I'm not saying like holding you hostage, but just if you know that you're gonna be doing other stuff, then.
One, go!
Oh my god. Yo. Oh god, dude. Oh, that's BS. Yo, almost died from that. So I hate Little Mac. God, dude. Almost died. Dude, super armor. Oh my god. Literally did a down tilt. Eric P says, "Are you going to be on the Spawncast tomorrow?" Yeah.
Let's get fired up.
I'm going to be on the Spawncast. Good games. All right, so that was 2 sets. So we're going to move on. Good games, Dre. We're going to get the next person up just so we can keep the ball moving. But good games there. Good games, Dre. Good games. So next up, we're going to see who's the highest rank here. Next up is that signed up. Let me look down the list. I think it's Party Man. So Party Man, go ahead and hop into the arena, Party Man. I think Party Man's Ambu, the highest ranking person here. I gotta test out the GOAT's internet. Definitely gotta test out the GOAT's internet. And anybody who plays tonight, make sure you pause the stream while you're playing. If you're playing the game, make sure you pause the stream, otherwise it's gonna lag. Yeah, you're Ambu as well, TH3, but Party Man signed up before you did. So that's why I picked Party Man first.
1, go!
How's he pull a Stitch face? Oh, yo. Dude, he has like no shield. That shit is shield poked. Oh, nice counter. Nice counter. Eh? Yo, the trades. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, I don't think I can compete with Party Man's Peach with my Link. God, this is gross. Dash attack? Oh, I thought he was gonna go for what's it called? Shit, what did he grab and miss? It was like right there. What? Oh my god, bruh. I was just trying to move around. I was just trying to move around. That's all I was trying to do, and I got nerfed for my trouble. GG's. Yeah, that hitbox was weird. I was just moving. I was behind you, but hey, it's all good. I couldn't do a dash attack there though. Let me try Link again. Oh, dude, that hitbox. That's jank. Dude, that hitbox was horrible. How did I get? Oh my god, whatever. I can't do anything because I can't punish it. Dash attacks up there. He isn't. Should have known I was gonna be able to block. Oh my god, yo, that beats out of... God, that beats out of down air? Holy smokes! Yeah. Oh, dude, I cannot tech that. I just don't see how that beats out of down air. God. It didn't even trade. It just clean beat it. GG's. I wasn't going to be able to tech that. Not online. I didn't even try. Oh my dude. He's countering the... He's gonna go towards the edge. God. God, 'cause I'm trying to attack. Oh, God. I'll see how you can land and already get up in the defense in time, but all right. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. This matchup's pissing me off. You can't, dude, seriously, Peach at a high level, Peach is so hard to deal with anybody outside of somebody unless that's as top tier as her. If I don't use Joker, I have like almost no shot without using like a top. I gotta use like a top tier, like super top tier, like someone like in Peach's level, in order to even have like somewhat of a chance for me at my skill level. Like, I've gotta use Joker. I was trying to see if I can use somebody else, but I don't know if I can. In order to just try to get a win. Wonder, is Party Man picking the same place as me?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's like, because Joker can do that. That's a full combo for Peach. Okay. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? God! Okay. That's a down smash. Oh, down smash. God, dude. can't do anything. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. If you try to do anything, you're gonna get smoked. Oh my god, what happened? Dude, I can't kill this guy. Oh, grab. I'm literally. Oh, what the? I just missed. I just missed. What's up? I don't know. I just missed it twice. Good games, party man. All right, next up is TH3. Yeah, they're close. It's just missed it. Ugh. That nair off of that nair where I hit off the lip of the ledge on the second stock. Like when you took my second stock, I'm like, what the hell just happened? I think I tried to drop down and do like a nair, but I just got hit. Tommy is okay. Next up is Tommy. Okay, Tommy's next. All right, Tommy, hop in. I didn't know. Tommy Raikou? Yeah, Tommy Raikou wants to play. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're right. He is Ambu. Is Tommy still here? But y'all see what I'm saying? Like, top tier Joker privilege. Like, Joker, even though I lost that 2 stocks in just weird type of situations, Joker always has a chance to win. Joker is always going to give you, even if you get some weird, stupid stuff that happens to you, Joker will always give you a chance to win because of Arsene and because he just has great frame data. Joker will always give you a chance. So that's why I'm trying to use other people because it's like Joker, if I use Joker every single time, okay, yeah, that gives me the best opportunity to win is to use Joker. But it's like, it just gets boring using Joker the whole time. That's all, you know? Look on the Discord, L Realist, and you'll see where you are online. Yeah, it's just boring because like I don't play competitively or anything, so it's just boring using Joker all day, you know?
Go!
That was debated. That was you got debated there. mashing buttons. Just mashing out whatever. Oh god, shoots range. Good first game, Tommy. Tommy, we get 4 games. I'm gonna go back to random.
Choose your fighter. Ready?
She's pretty good. I think you just react to whatever you see on screen. Oh my, Savage Animator.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, you only did 2 of them. Oh, this is a cannon battle. Let's go. Okay, hold up. It's the... so slow. God, it's so slow. Don't grab him. We were both going for something dirty after we got hit with that bomb. We were both... I was trying to hit him with like a back air or something, and he was trying to hit me with the down air. Oh my god. Let's go, Tommy. Let's go. Hey, you're playing good, Tommy. Let's go, man. That's the most fun I've had all night right there. even if I would have got ganked right there with that down air, it would still would have been fun. It's gonna be tough on me. Getting in. Oh my god, yo. You're gonna have to stop doing the get up attack, bruh. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't reach. There you go. There you go. See, look, that's how you get better right there. You learn. He's been learning that doing get up attack is getting me body. Oh, then he did it again though. And he's been well. He mixed it up a little bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna fade. I was trying to fade in then out. Then I just ended up fading in. Oh, nice. I was going for it. I was going for it. Did you forget how many stocks he has? We got one more game, Tommy. I think. Is this 3 or was that 3 or 4? I think we got one more. Never mind. The dream is dead. That was 3. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got this crappy character. Wonder who uses this crap character. Time to camp. Time to shoot 30, freaking 32 damage. Run up and grab. This phenomenon of running up and grabbing. It's so scary. This character is absolutely terrifying online. Look, don't do that. What happened? Tommy's doing a good job of blocking it, I'll be honest though. Never mind. The charge shot just dictates everything. You can spam it so much. Woo. He's dead. Oh, Samus is a very good character. Even offline, Samus is a good character. OJ, I can play if my spot is not taken yet. Your spot never gets taken. We just skip you. All right, good games, Tommy. Hey, you're getting better, man, for sure. From the first time that I played you till right now, you're definitely getting better. Just work on the get-up attacks. You don't got to be doing get-up attacks all the time. That's what got you bodied a lot. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me turn off my air. I don't know why the hell I turned it on. Have a Samus. You do have a Samus flowchart. Everybody has a Samus flowchart. Who's up next? I think. Are there any Ambus left? Is there anybody who's an Ambu elite that's left? If not, we're gonna go ahead and move on to. Oh yeah, TH3. There you go, TH3. TH3's the Ambu left. Yeah, Arash, you can play. Yes, you can play. Did you sign up, Arash? Yeah, you're there. So basically, you got TH3, then you've got Kendris, then you got the Goat, then you got Dank, then you got Lightning Ninja, then you got Purple Ditto, Zach Hernandez, and then you, Arash, and then Old Manandor after that. So you gotta. It's, to be honest, it's probably gonna be about an hour or so before you play. Although the best of threes, those ones go by faster, so it just depends on how fast the match goes by. I'm using random though, so it takes me longer to kill if I do get kills. So.
Go!
Bruh. We'll run into that. Forward to smash, then into freaking. I'm still there, baby. 2 stock. I'm still there. Nope. I already knew. I think he's just supposed to get back to ledge and he grabbed me. The lips essence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta use this stupid character. Bro, TXC, you better be getting ready for the tournament. You better be using Samus, bro. Over here playing around. Gonna get washed in round 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Wait, what's his move? What's his good move? I think it's like a nair. It's like fair. Oh my, dude! What the? I cannot recover. Dodge rolls. Dodge rolls in this game. Nice spacing. No, that's a down throw! Roll that time. Sizzle, snooze. Thought I was gonna roll. Oh wow, how'd that not hit? Screw you! They got no MP! Yes! I love it! I love it! Yes! Now you got no MP! I said that now he's got no MP! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, dude. Yes! You love to see it! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy that happened. He tried to get me with that damn magic burst. I'm on random. I'm on random. So it's picking. I'm not picking the characters. The game is picking the characters for me. And I'm trying to give you guys help. This is what you guys are gonna see in the tournament. You're gonna see a bunch of variety of characters. So I'm trying to help you guys out. You know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? The dash attack goes through a block. Oh, that should have hit. That should have hit. Oh! Woo! Yosh! Yo Schiller.
Yoshi wins!
GG's. I hate Yoshi. I guess there as a Samus man say you hate Yoshi. That doesn't even make sense. What you mean you hate Yoshi? Wait a minute! You used to be a Yoshi man. What do you mean? This man says he hates Yoshi. This man played Yoshi. Wait a minute. What the hell? You see the... You got good fundamentals. That's the only thing that I got in Smash Brothers is fundamentals. I know how to play Smash because I've been playing it like my whole life. just got a counter or something. Oh no, dude! I literally. Oh my god! How'd that counter miss? Hit him back that way. Oh, that's BS, dude. My sword should have reached. He's getting Samus mained. I see the rolls coming. Good fourth game, TH3. Good games. I like the comeback that you made there.
I won.
I like the comeback. It was coming. It was coming. Matchup sucks. Chuba, what would you say the matchup is? Samus versus Lucina. What's the matchup? I actually don't know the matchup. All right, next up. Who's next up on the? A lot of Samus mains do roll after certain moves. Yeah. Next up is I think we don't have any more Ambu. So next up is Chuba then. Matchup is evenish. That's what I thought it would be. An even-ish matchup because Lucina has no projectile. Lucina has no reflection, you know. So Samus can shoot freely and not be scared about something being shot back at her, and Samus can shoot freely across the stage without worrying about anything being shot back at her. So I don't know. Maybe I give it, you know, maybe I give the slight edge to probably like the slight edge to Lucina, or like yeah, I probably give the slight edge to, but I don't think it's like a horrible matchup. But yeah, I think Lucina wins. Is Obi not here? Oh, L Realist. Is L Realist here? Whoever hops in first. L Realist or Chuba. Whoever can hop in first. Oh, he is. Oh, okay. I think L Realist, he's the Duck Hunt main, isn't he? I'll just continue to use random. Alright, take it easy, Savage Animator. Oh, now he's using Kirby. stupid. Wait. Oh, what's this? Something's... Nice. I did a get up attack. I deserve to get kicked like that. Wow, it went right through that. Okay. He's just Elros is just mashing buttons. Yo, lag spike. Can't punish. I can't punish with this online. I can't. There's no way I was gonna be able to react fast enough. What? That's a down throw! What the hell? That's the up throw. Oh my, bruh. He's man was just swinging. GG's. Man was just swinging. Zero Suit. It's gonna be a hard matchup because Kirby's so short. Zero Suit's so tall. Look at that! That first kick literally missed. Did you guys see that? And the back airs and this stuff. Everything misses because Kirby's so short. I have to really space correctly. Everything just misses. Grab ball game. The first kick misses. How'd that not kill? That's a... Oh my god, dude. Nice. Okay. Gotta go really low on those kicks. Oh my god, bro! The side B, I was in rank. I shouldn't have hit. Dude, all these kicks are missing. This is brutal. Yo.
Win! Ready?
I see Arash got on, baby. Let's go, Arash. Arash money.
3, 2,
Louder.
1, go!
Oh, it's my down tilt was already started. Where's my down tilt? I'm pressing it. dash attack or smash attack, and then you can just. Okay. Good games. Good games. El Realist. I think was that 3? I think that was 3. So next up on the list, I think Chuba's next up on the list. Good games. Good games. El Realist. I think that was 3, right? So good games. Arash, you're at the end, bro. Well, I'll let you know when you're in. So Chuba's up next. I haven't played my Joker against Chuba's Wolf in a while. Let's try it out. Oh, what the hell? That was a free kill. Oh my god, that was a parry. Ah, that nair didn't hit. I'm literally doing my attack before he even comes down with it. God dang. Where's the back? Dude. Swear online, man. Swear online, dude. That backer didn't even come out. Comes out too slow. There's not. Do you have not invincibility on the roll getup? It seems like I'm the only one who gets hit on roll getups. When I get up, I'm the only one who gets hit. Other people have invincibility, but when I get up, when I do a roll getup, I don't have invincibility. It really feels that way. I'm in the middle of a roll getup. It feels like everybody else can hit me, but when I do it, when I try, I can't do. I don't get any invincibility on the roll getup. It honestly feels that way. But if I try to kick somebody when they roll get up, oh no, it's good. It's they have invincibility. It really seems that way, bruh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Which can he block? Dude. not have got body like I did on that Arsene stock, dude. Dude, fingers are about to hurt trying to play this game online. Oh my god.
You're good, but I'm better.
Good second game. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, online. Playing Smash online. It hurts sometimes. It really does hurt sometimes playing online. Some connections are better than others, but it's just this one's rough. I'm just trying to I have to mash to make sure that I press the button, and it's starting to hurt my finger.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna be able to block that anyway. That shouldn't be plus on block. What is that? Oh my god. Down throw. I can't block any of these projectiles that are coming at me. So it's like... My finger's about to die from trying to block these projectiles. Okay. I can't block anything online. Good games.
A lot of
I can't block anything. My finger hurts trying to mash the block button. GG's. Alright, next up is... Yeah, for the next Smash Brothers game, man, or whatever they do, whatever this rollback netcode people are talking about, or whatever it is, that they've got, whatever they've got to do something. But the distance between me and Chuba is pretty far, though, because he's in Canada and I'm in California. He's East Coast Canada, too, so it's pretty far. But they've got to do something. Everybody, whatever this rollback is, they got everything just has to use it. Everything. LX4. What's up, man? Welcome. Next up, good games though, Chuba. Good games. Alright, next up is Sir Winkle. Sir Winkle. Next up. I mean, it's like the only way online's like really dope is if you've got like two super good connections. Like they've got to be like really good, like professional grade connections. And you're close. Like me and Dre, the connection's fairly solid, but I know he has like a super good connection, and he's here in the US. That's the only, like when I play, sometimes like when I play For Glory, or not For Glory, but when I play online, if I know I'm playing against one of these SoCal people that are Smash Brothers players, it's usually pretty good because they got super dope online, and we're close.
Go!
But I don't know what they can do. I don't think they can do anything right now to fix it, so. That's what he does. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. To hit you with one of these. No. You think I'm just gonna let you? I'm not trying to play against the stupid Pac-Man all the game. Look, I'm trying to. Nice grab. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna let you just get. I'm gonna let you just get free Pac-Man stuff, bro. I mean, you were doing that last time because I wasn't using my main. No free Pac-Man stuff, Sir Winkle. That Nair just missed. I don't know why I missed. that's gonna work every time. It's not.
Okay, moving right along.
Nice.
We should all start playing Them Fighting Herds. That's what we should play, guys. That we should all get into Them Fighting Herds. Does anybody want to play that game? Them Fighting Herds. I'm thinking about picking it up, or like Skullgirls or something like that. Something with this whole rollback netcode thing. I'm about picking up one of those, like the Evo games. Smash is so fun, though. Smash is just so fun, but it's frustrating. Nice. And that grab. Ooh, got a super boost. I just shouldn't have done that. I got an M&M shield. I literally, wow, that shouldn't be able to keep you there like that, but okay. Hydra can be used against you. Dude, did you really smash out of a combo? He's smashing at this point. Beat this earth. Bruh. I didn't see that.
Great, huh?
Nice.
My connection's superb, though. I have the crispiest connection here. Yeah, but Nindy Gamer's right. If they want to really focus on online, they're gonna have to gut the roster for the next one. Like if that's gonna, it's like development time's gonna have to go like to the whole rollback and getting everything working perfectly. So it's a tough balance, man. It's a tough balance. Cause them fighting herds and a lot of the games that do use that, they got like no roster, but Mortal Kombat basically got rid of all their characters that they used to have. And it took them like a year to fix it or something like that. Right. Mortal Kombat. I don't know what the solution is, to be honest. Oh god, yo.
Not enough.
I was trying to get the thing. I was trying to do the thing so I can like. Platforms. I'm literally just trying to. Pac-Man player, I can't get a kill in because this way Pac-Man plays, man. I'm just trying to get it. I'm trying to get the kill. I'm honestly trying. There you go. Yeah, cut characters. Maybe for the next one they can focus on that. They'll have to cut all these third-party characters and crap that's in this game though. They can't do anything about this one though. This game. I was about to say. Oh my gosh, dude. You knew it was coming. Oh, that's BS. Thanks for the boost. Oh, what? Where's my nair? Good guys, Winkle. Oh my gosh. Good games, Sir Winkle. Alright, good games. Next up is, I think that was 3. So next up is Day Day. Says I'm down for Smash tonight. So D-A-E-D-A-E. That was 3, right? Good games, Sir Winkle. I don't know who that is, D-A-E-D-A-E. I'm not sure who that is in the chat. But whoever you are, go ahead and hop into the arena. Just so we can keep the thing moving. If he's not here, next up is Kindris. Kindris. So either D-A-E, D-A-E, Kindris, or the GOAT. Any one of you three can hop in. Any one of you guys can hop into the stream. Or even all right, there's Kindress. If you guys want, you feel free to pick a different stage outside of the Pokemon Stadium. Just because I have that pick doesn't mean you have to have that pick. We're gonna go ahead and let Kindress play first since he got in here first. All right, cool. Arash, you have the same Discord everybody else has, man, so you can look and see where your name is compared to everybody else.
Go for it. 3, 2, 1, go!
He's mashing. We got a masher. Yeah, he's mashing. Yeah, you can't get. Yeah, he's just mashing, so that's why he's doing all those attacks like that. That's why I changed the Charizard. I was like, he's gonna hit me with like a. See how you can block in that situation. I literally read the roll, but smash ultimate.
Pokemon trainer.
You did it, Charizard!
VC has a new main. Hopefully it's somebody better than King K. Rool. King K. Rool's trash. Trash. I'm gonna make a pizza tonight, boys. I'm making a pizza tonight, and I'm watching Forensic Files or something. Life is good, huh? So Charizard's best for mashers, in my opinion. So like right there, like, because the hitboxes aren't good enough. Like I couldn't even turn around, even though. He's just gonna mash out attacks. That's not what I meant to do. He's adapting at least a little bit though. Like his Stop using your second jump. Why did it hit him the other way? I tried to snipe him out. Oh, come on, bruh! I knew he was gonna jump. Got back. I'm gonna keep on the side of the stage though. Are people liking Young Link in this community? I know VC used. It said his new main. His new main is King K. Rool. Wait, who is his new main though? You're not snitching. But wait a minute. Was he using that main on stream? Was he was he using that character on stream?
Choose your fighter.
No? Oh, okay. Then yeah. Then that's not okay. Then you don't. Then I guess you can't say anything unless he's trying to have it for a surprise. But I mean, people are gonna see it in the first round. We're gonna know. So I guess he's gonna pull out the secret weapon.
3, 2, 1, go!
That shouldn't have hit me. Remember Byleth? You guys remember Byleth is in this game? Oh, that bomb screwed me. Stop using your second jump. I rolled right into that one. What the hell? He was like coming from like. Arrow in the face.
No hesitation.
Mega Sasori, you gotta be an elite ninja, so you gotta join the channel. So if you see that join button, join up and hit any tier, and we'll be able to get you in tonight if you want to play. So you just basically gotta member up like a Twitch sub, kind of like that. All right, good game. Was that 3? Yeah, that was 3. Good games. Next up, good games, Kindris. Next up is we'll go back up to the top here. It's between Day, the GOAT, Lightning Ninja. If any one of you guys want to hop in, I'm gonna join in on YouTube sub. Okay, yeah, join up, and then the Discord link will be in. Once you join up, you'll have it in your perk package on the main page or the community tab, and then you can just join up. You can sign up, and we can get you in tonight. I'm joining in on the YouTube sub. I think YouTube member. I think you meant YouTube member. I said it's like a Twitch sub. YouTube member. I'm the GOAT. Make sure you pause the stream, the GOAT. Pause the stream. You should not be hearing what I'm saying right now, GOAT. Pause the stream. We'll see how your connection is. Everyone's been saying your connection's better. So let's see if this is the case. Look at all these games I don't play right here. The GOAT. Ooh, Lucina. All right, the GOAT using Lucina. Hopefully it's not turn-based strategy RPG Fire Emblem. Okay. Uh-oh. See a little bit? Okay. It's laggy, but it's better than it's laggy, but it's better than last time. So this is barely good enough, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's passable, but I don't think people are going to be happy with this when they play in the tournament. Yeah, it's better, but it's... Yeah. It's still laggy. There's still input delay. But it's 10 times better than what we got before. I don't think this is good enough for the tournament. No, I'm sorry. I don't think. No. This can't be in the tournament because Katana Riku dropped out because he was worried about his internet. Did you guys think this was okay? Chuba, the one who tested him, did it do this? No. This can't be. No. You can't play with this. Like for right here, for fun, I can do this, but. Who tested him and said that it was okay for him to play? Said, did Chuba have a better connection? That was a tilt. Chuba out the tournament just for admitting. Chuba tested it. Yeah, it was laggy in matches I was in too. All right, so you were playing with them as well. I mean, it's better than what it was before, but it's still not good enough for tournament play. I'm not gonna have. We gotta reseed. Is GOAT seeded? We gotta reseed because no, we can't have this. We got a reserve. He's 25th. You make the call? No. No. The call is he's not in.
A chance to grow.
That's my call. My call is he's not in. Because this is, like I said, I can deal with like me and TH3 where there's input delay, or me and Chuba where there's a bit more input delay, but it's still feasible. You just gotta break your finger, you know, while trying to play the game. But this, where it's like pausing is not allowed. We can't be having like a little bit of input delay or a bit of input delay. Okay, but pausing and skipping, no, that's not feasible.
Choose your fighter.
That's worse than what I saw. Okay, that's worse than what you saw. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to, like, the thing about it though is like I said, I got the crispiest connection here. Like, I got a super good, I pay like $100 and something a month for this connection. It's really good. It's a bunch of megabytes, or 200 something up, and it's like 30 something, or sorry, 200 something down and like 30 something up. There's barely any ping. Like, it's a very good connection. So I'm worried, because GOAT is closer to where you live, Chuba. So you live in East Coast Canada, right? So GOAT is closer to where you live, so the connection's gonna be a bit better. But you know, we're gonna have people that are on the West Coast, we're gonna have people that are on the East Coast, we're gonna have people that are, you know, Canada, you know, whatever. Like, we're having people in the Midwest, we're having people all over the place. So it can't just be good for East Coast connection, because you and him live somewhat close to each other. Yeah, it has to be somewhat consistent, you know? This is a slideshow. Look. They didn't even read that one. Didn't read that one. It's not reading, out of every single 6 inputs, it's not reading 3 of them. Alright, let's just finish up GOAT. Yeah, I played Surinkle. He was the Pac-Man. You know what I want? I want to test out like them fighting herds with the GOAT and see if the netcode is so good that it makes this connection actually playable. That's what I want to test out, one of these rollback netcode games and see what it's like. I want to try out. Can somebody tell me where do I buy them? Or no, Skullgirls. So Skullgirls on the I think Juiceman Vaughn has it. So Skullgirls has a rollback netcode, right? Maybe we should all get some Skullgirls and check out. Maybe that can be another fighting game that we can play here in the village. Skullgirls Second Encore. Mortal Kombat 11. I don't like Mortal Kombat 11 though. I personally don't like it. I want to try out something different. All right, okay, who has Mortal Kombat here? Like Chuba or like does anybody here in the village got Mortal Kombat? Like what game would you guys want to play sometimes, like, you know, to, you know, like spell Smash a little. So let's say we don't play Smash every week, we just play like we play something else. Like what fighting game would you guys want? I mean, like Skullgirls is cheap, so that'll be good on price. MK11, Soul Calibur. We're thinking about something on the Switch. Or Soul Calibur 6. I'm thinking about something on the Switch. I'm not trying to pay for PS4 or Xbox One. Like I don't pay for those online. I'm not about to pay for them. So I'm thinking maybe I want to have a vote. So we'll have a vote. I'm gonna list out all the Switch rollback netcode games, and you guys can pick. But they're all cheap. Yeah, Skullgirls Second Encore is on Switch. Yeah, MK11 is really cheap though. Yeah, you're right about that. MK11 is pretty cheap.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I thought I had wolf for a second. It's just the wolf skin or colors. This man, Goat has a rollback router. It's not a rollback netcode. The brand is called Rollback. Never heard of it. This isn't playable. This is barely. This isn't. I wouldn't even say that this isn't playable. This isn't feasibly playable. Hopefully he has these. He didn't. We still have 3 stocks. I just noticed that. Oh, and I missed the ledge. All right. Let's try to dash into the fire. Like, all right, let me. I ran over. I just ran over there. Just got freaking kicked in the face. It just looks super funny when that happened. Like me running and me jumping up and then just getting kicked. It was like smash and enter the. Yeah, this is definitely. I'm definitely Neo right now, bro. We out here. That drill. Oh my god, I drilled right over his head. That was a McDonald's arch dare? What? Oh my gosh. McDonald's arch dare, dude. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, dude. SD, thank you. Alright, one more. Alright, the GOAT. I'm gonna have to disqualify you from the tournament based off of my own internet test. You are disqualified. Please, Dank, Dre, everybody that's organizing Chuba. Nope. He's disqualified. I'm not. No. He's not in the tournament. He's not in the tournament. He's gonna have to sit this one out and just watch and chat with us. Alright. It's official. He's out. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but it is what it is. I mean, like, none of you guys want to go up against that. What if you guys SD? What if you guys mess up and lose out? This is a prize tournament, guys. There's hundreds of dollars on the line. All right, next up is Dank Meme. You're next up. Hop into the arena, Dank Meme. Let me go use the restroom real quick. It's been fun playing Smash with you guys tonight, though. It's fun. Like, I would protest unfair playing conditions in the ban of auto win if I play that connection. Well, that'd be the truth. He wouldn't be allowed in any real tournament, you know, like the online tournaments that have been run. He wouldn't, like, he wouldn't be allowed in there with that type of connection. It's gotta be, like, for example, me and Chuba don't have the best connection, but it's gotta be playable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta at least be playable to the point to where it's like, okay, I know there's some input delay here, but it's somewhat playable. It's gotta at least be playable, you know? And like, that's not a playable connection. Sorry for playing trash early. What are you apologizing for losing in a freaking child's video game? At the end of the day, like, there's nothing to apologize about, THC. That's ridiculous, dude. You're paying me to play. You're helping the Elite Ninja Village. What is this nonsense that you're talking about, bro? I should be thanking you. Without you guys' help, I don't have all this, so there's nothing to apologize. It's like, for example, this me and Dank's connection isn't great. Like, there's a little bit of, you know, input delay and some skips, a little bit, like that I felt lag spike, but it's playable. You see what I'm like? It's playable. It's a playable connection. Literally was out of the animation before. God, that up tilt animation. That up tilt is so garbage. Why am I dodge rolling so predictably? That's just. I saw what he was gonna do, but I couldn't block it in time. I can't even react in time. I don't know how to use him well enough to be online. Oh my god, that move. It's gonna be that's a good move online. He's putting me in the Smash Vortex? Alright. Sounds like looks like he was just playing banjo, like all stupid looking banjo players play. He's just doing a bunch of stupid banjo stuff. Your party man, your matches feel me and you have the best connection out of the people that play normally. Dre would probably have the best connection out of us that I've played. Dre has the best, then I'd probably say Party Man, you're next. And then I'd probably say, for some odd reason, TH3's connection, it's there, but I'm not sure. Chuba's is probably a little bit below TH3's in terms of how it feels with mine. So maybe TH3, then Chuba. I'm not 100% sure. Like in terms of like the regulars. But yeah, I'd probably say Dre, Chuba. Oh, when VC plays, VC's connection, and then like TH3, then Chuba's connection, in that order. So yeah, it's probably right around like, it's definitely like a top 3. You woke up your family? The GOAT, just relax.
3, 2, 1, go!
But that's down to. Who wins this matchup, Chuba? Chuba, who wins this matchup? Anybody know who wins this matchup? Junior wins. They just out here swinging. They're doing down airs. Don't roll forward. Oh, that's BS. Oh, man. Nice. Tried to space that better, but... Oh, got a fork up the butt. Trying to grab me so much, son. He's gonna SD. I knew it. As soon as he threw out that forward air, it's impossible. There's no way that he was gonna think. Press the cyclone recovery. There's no way underneath the stage and then up B. No, Dr. Mario, too laggy and online. You can't react fast enough. As soon as he did that forward air, I was like, he's gonna SD. As soon as I was like, it's done, it's over. As soon as he did that forward air. Hey, Dank, I'm gonna give Dank a couple extra games, all right, guys? Because Dank's CM. So Dank, you're gonna get a couple extra games, man. So we'll play 2 more. Oh man, I might get bodied here. Dank actually knows how to use Joker. I don't know. I hate Ryu and Ken and like all the characters like that. I don't like any of the like, directional like those type of characters. Although I do like Street Fighter 2V. How'd that not hit? I can't even do anything. How'd that show you can miss? Oh, what the heck? I thought it was gonna go higher than that. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. How can you block in between you getting jabbed? That jump kick trash. I'm literally moving backwards. Yo, the hurricane kick. Oh, he's gonna break my shield. Yeah, I'm blocking way too much. I don't know how to use Ryu, so I gotta block a lot. I read it. I read it, but I just missed. That's a true Tatsu. Oh, dude, I read, dude, it's this Smash Brothers Online is, oh my, it's Smash Brothers Mechanics. I read it. I literally read him doing that, and I was gonna finish it with the true Shoryuken. I literally read him. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this shit. I meant to do that. I meant to do a true Shoryuken. I'm trying to end it with some style. Yo, the Tatsu. No! Let's go! Yo! Let's go! Let's go. GG's, GG's. No, but I had the read where he was gonna roll in on the ledge to the right. I had the true, and it just smash mechanics. It just missed. It just, but dude, I had the read. I was right there. I did the freaking double quarter circle Shoryuken input. That should have been a Shoryuken, true Shoryuken finish.
2, 1, go!
What am I trying to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to do in the corner. Let's pull LGD. Yickety! Whenever he gets a stupid kill. just spinning and twirling around. He's like, what is your shit just doing all this? Oh no, this is going to hit you with one of these. All right, good games, Dank. We're gonna move on to the next person. That was 2 more that we played. So good games, good games. Next up is Lightning Ninja, Zach Hernandez, or Arash Money. Any one of you guys want to hop in? Whoever hops in first will get in. It's all for fun though, guys. It's all for fun. It's all good. Dank played good, man. His Joker almost beat me. He almost beat me. I can go last if that's fine. Arash, if you want to hop in now, man, like, feel free. I just called out any one of those 3 guys: Lightning Ninja, Purple Ditto, or Zach, Arash, Old Manendorf. Anybody else who's left wants to hop in, hop in. So I'm giving you guys the opportunity. Anybody whoever's left that hasn't played, wants to hop in, feel free to hop in. If you're here, Arash, play. All right, Arash, let's do it. It's been a very fun night, man. It's been very fun. We had a nice long stream tonight, so I think that's good. 5 hours plus stream. Still got 80 people watching or so. So I think I saw Lightning. So is Lightning Ninja here? All right, Lightning, if you're here, we can get you in next. All right, I got 3 games with the Rash, and then you'll be up next. All right.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just using random, so there's no like, oh, go take it easy on me. I'm using random. So if you win, you win. If I win, I win. It's no big deal. I'll never forgive them for what they did. What they did there with I don't know why his fair pops them up. But his up air is good though. His up air it does kill, so I mean that fair is horrible though. It's a good combo tool. I kind of want to use Corrin though, to be honest. Like, I like a lot of Corrin's stuff. How'd that miss? Oh wow, the dodge rolls. This man's knee hit me past. He's really going for the Dr. Disrespect. Arash, you're not horrible. Woo, the knee! You're not bad, Arash. I'm not even using his Oh! I tried. went well. Hey, what's up, 420? Can the last seat sign up for all this? Yeah, Troy, if you want to get in tonight, I'm in, you know, like tomorrow morning. I don't have a video ready for you guys or anything. So yeah, Troy, sign up on the Discord. Sign up, and if you want to play, feel free to hop in, dude. Just put your name on the Discord. We'll get you in tonight. I'm getting anybody that wants to, anybody that's watching that still wants to try to get us just to play just for fun. Feel free to sign up. If you're not an Elite Ninja, become an Elite Ninja and play. I'll play tonight, guys. Anybody new? There you go, some grabs. I don't know how. Oh, this is legit Pokemon music right here. It's Diamond and Pearl? No. No, Arash. No. Arash's connection's actually pretty good too, by the way, guys. But then again, he lives in Los Angeles, so he's close to me. This is actually, it's actually really good. Yo, my book. Ah, I got hit with the last hit. Yeah, you're in Australia, so might be a little rough, but we can still try it. Yo, the rash with the knee at the end there, I like it. Oh, I was going for it too. Oh, nice, nice, let's go, baby. Oh man. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Connection. Let's go. Oh, is he gonna be dead? How? What just happened here? What in tarnation? I'm gonna get a couple more with the rash. Hasn't been here for a while. No. Eh. No. Oh no, don't let me read your jump, Rash. Oh, don't let me read your jump, Rash.
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
Let's go, baby. I'm too easy to read, that's the problem. Arash, just keep coming. Arash, no matter what, bro, just keep coming and playing. You're gonna get better. Your Captain Falcon will get better. You'll stop making those mistakes. The people who don't get better here in the village are the people who don't consistently play. That have a good connection and play consistently. Everybody gets better that plays here because you're gonna learn what to do, and then like we have lobbies open, you know, Party Man and Chuba will open lobbies so you can play against them in the meantime. Trust me, you'll get better. You're gonna see what works and what doesn't work. No back there, you know. Yes. Oh. Nice. I'm a bowling ball on this man's head. you go, Rash. Ooh. Wait, how do you... Wait. I don't know how to use Villager. Alright, I'm gonna pick another character for this next one, Rash. I'm getting bodied. Take this. Yeah, I can't get those. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump again. I'm not doing that at all. Oh, they have the down tilt's a good quick move to use. I'm not even planting like a tree or anything either. Oh, nice run and grab. Like, I'm just not getting those back airs out in time. Yo, that was brave. That was brave. I feel it. I'm feeling it, but can I make the comeback though? Ooh, no! I'll stick stickly. Oh no! No! Oh, I tried to tech and I couldn't. No tech, boys. Good stuff, Arash. No tech, boys in the house. I tried to tech. I tried to tech, boys and girls. I tried. All right, hold up. Wait, hold up, Arash. Hold your horses, Arash. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Choose your fighter.
Right, let's pick. Where's Corn at?
Corrin.
No techs allowed one online. All right, did anybody else sign up in the tournament? We got old Jube. All right, Jube. I'm gonna get one more with the Rash. Wait, DDD, you coward? DDD's too fat. Nothing wrong with fat people, but I don't like fat penguin birds. I personally don't like fat penguin birds. Ooh, top three. Kill? Not yet. That's gonna kill. Oh no, it's not gonna kill. Beating the crap out of him. 200 damage. $200 damage, boys and girls. $200 damage. Oh, come on. I wanted to see. I knew he was gonna do it because he's been doing it every time. I wanted to see if I can challenge it with the what's it called, with the ferret, and I lost. Reading you. Were you gonna float? I'm reading you. Don't let me read you. He just said skip the stage. I'm out. Oh my gosh, that was great. All right, there's no need to. I'm just not gonna land on the stage. Good games, Arash. Good games.
Orange wins.
Good.
All right, Arash. We're gonna get some other people in. Good games, Arash. Arash, make sure you come out and play Smash Brothers with us, man. Come play Smash Brothers with us, man. That was a lot of fun. Come play Smash with us, man. Good games, Arash. All right, next up is if Old Manendorf is here. If not Old Manendorf, Troy Perry, whoever wants to hop in first. Let me change this music. Jube, I'm in. Okay, who's in? Whoever got here first, play. And then we'll get everybody in tonight, though, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get. I think this is Old Manendorf. So we're gonna get Old Manendorf in. You'll be up next, Troy. Hey, thank you, Schizo. Appreciate that. That was a tilt. Wow. Slide kick. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Oh, I got hit with the last kick. Good stuff. I already knew what it was gonna go for. I already know you Ganon players to play dirty. Very good. Wow. Beats out whatever he's doing. Not bad again. What moves does Corn have like off stage? Like probably the best move is to turn around and back air. I think that's probably the best. Like because if you do a fair in air, it just pops them up. So probably the best edge guarding is to just turn around and back air them. You know that I think that's probably the best thing to do off stage with Corn. Smash for Corn? I wish. Yeah, Bear's the best option, huh? Okay. Yeah. Corn would be good if Corn's fair wasn't a weirdo fair. Then Corn would be so much better. I know it's a combo fair, but if it was like a kill fair or like push off the stage, like they go that way, whatever side you hit them, it would. I think Corn would be better with that. Yo, what's up, Abaddon? Down B. What you talking about? That's counter. Ah, you missed. How'd that miss? Yeah, that's just better. It's just a better tool. Wait, you're talking about moves that I've already been doing. What are you talking about? I'm literally. That's stupid. I was literally pressing the counter button like well ahead of time. Oh, that's stupid. Oh yeah, it trades with Roy. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better, guys. You gotta press that count, dude. Online, you gotta press that counter really far in advance. Right into it. All right. Nice. Landing with that. Okay. So he's dead. As soon as he took that high jump, he's dead. All right, hey, good night, Dawson. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Let's try some more Fire Emblem characters, shall we, boys and girls?
Your fighter.
Just because you guys all know how much I love Fire Emblem. So, let's see here. Look at this Fire Emblem character right here. A pink Robin.
Robin.
Claude. That'd just be like Byleth and then just use the bow and arrow. I didn't tell you guys to tell me what Fire Emblem character to use. I said I'm gonna pick what Fire Emblem character that I want to use. Tilda. Yeah, Tilda, dude.
2, 1, go.
Oh, but he's gonna go into it. Just like for pretty much all of this is a bad matchup for Ganon, I think. That should have been a kill. Ganon is fat. Because that doesn't work, like doing that. Oh, dang, I almost got back! Almost, that was sick though. Missed. Oh, got a fully charged. Ain't no air fight him. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Oh god. Oh no. Tech boys! We tech those? We tech those though. We tech those though. With input delay, we tech them. Oh! Let's go. Alright, good games. Good games, old man Indoor. Good games. That was fun. Alright, next up is Lightning Ninja. We still have Lightning Ninja that hasn't played. We still have Zach Hernandez that hasn't played. So Lightning Ninja can hop in, or Zach or Purple Ditto. One of you two can hop in, or Troy Perry. Whoever just gets in first, just so we can keep things moving. Whoever can hop in first. Hey, what's up, Bead? Okay, Bead Queen's trying to play tonight. Yeah, I can play. No biggie. All right, Troy, let's do this. Let's see how Troy's Australian internet connection works here, boys. I'm gonna have to pick somebody I can deal with it. Inkling? Is Mac noob friendly? I wouldn't say Mac. It's not even noob friendly. It's just scrub. Mac's just scrubby. It's not even about being noob friendly because the problem with Mac is like once you get thrown off the stage, if you're a noob, you're not gonna be able to recover. So I wouldn't even say he's noob friendly. He's just scrubby.
One, go!
There's input delay, but it's somehow, think about this, guys. It's better than the goats. There's definitely input delay, but it's better than the goats. That's the crazy thing. All the way from Australia. Again, there's noticeable input delay, but it's still better than the goats. My connection. Your connection was okay. There's like a little bit of input delay, but that's just typical. It was good enough for this, for what we're doing here. I got lucky. Take this bomb. Take this paint. I'm literally trying to block and I can't. Yeah, I can't hit him. This man just walked up and jabbed me. Oof. Alright. I'll get this precision kill. Having a little bit of trouble. This man's just walking up. This ain't wrestling, son. It's not Goldberg versus Stone Cold. It's walking up to me. Oh god. It's still walking. Oh my gosh, I can't deal with this. Input delay online. I think Lizard is probably Lightning. Hey, you guys need to start making your names the same as like everything across the board. Stop being Super Monkey Man on one tag, Super Dino Crisis on the other tag. On YouTube, you're I don't know, Jump 4-2. You know, like y'all need to connect. You guys be the same across the board. Stop doing weirdo stuff. Like, people out here have like 6 or 7 names.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, man, put the that dash attack came out a lot sooner than I wanted it to be. And he's just at this point, he's just smashing. It's hard to time up attacks. It's like hard to hit normally. I don't know how he's hitting me so much. Yeah, I totally forgot about that move, by the way, guys. I didn't even do it once the whole last game. Just drop. Really trying to grab me, huh? This man really wants to grab me. Oh, no, you try it. Wow, that kill surge. That was just a rando up smash. He just randomly hit up smash. Oh god. I can't do a combo. Just hit buttons. Hopefully something works. I can probably get him with that. Since he's just mashing. Anytime he's on the ground, I can probably get him with that. So like I said, I can get him with that every time. And it probably wouldn't be hard to get him with that every time because he's mashing. Unless he starts jumping more. Yeah, okay, he's gonna start doing that more now. Yeah, he's good. Okay, nice way to adapt. You know, he's like, okay, you're not gonna get me with that. Let me try this. Alright, I like it. But at some point he'll revert back to what he's doing before. It's nature. Oh, I just messed up. Yeah, okay. He's not gonna. How bad? Oh my god. It's hard to hit him with this input delay though, guys, I'll be honest. I feel bad for this Kirby. Alright, one more, Troy. We're gonna move on to the next person. I should have picked some. I should have picked the sword fight. That's what I should have picked. Yeah, I should have picked the sword fighter. Toughed it. Oh snap! Yo. Oh snap! Yo. Okay, we back. If you go up there that high, you're taking damage in that blast zone. That bear went right through him. Trying to get underneath this so I can just get this last kill. He doesn't know that I'm invincible. It's been crafty. Stop that. All right. I never played any of the Smash games. You should play one. I see for a reason. Oh man, yeah. All right, good games. You should look up online. Look up how to play a little bit, Troy. I don't think you have some moves that you can use, but I mean, clearly you don't care about Smash Brothers too much to learn how to play the game normally. But you should look up some stuff, man. I don't think you can be a bad Smash Brothers player. That's for sure. All right, Zach, go ahead and hop in. Wait, why am I still using freaking Inkling? I don't want to use this character anymore. All right, so we got Zach, and then I think Jube, Zach, then Bead Queen. Got another K. Rool in the village? Okay, oh, hold up. You just... Okay, I think he's good. Yeah, yeah, he's good. Let's go. He's good enough. Yeah, he shield grabs properly. His connection's good. Are you in the West Coast, Zach? Might be in the West Coast. Those for the I like it. Shield grab, but I'm gonna go ahead and use. Nice. Ah. Just missed. How'd that not connect? Nice. Wow. That goes through it. Okay. I tried to press up B, but it didn't. That's a down smash. Oh, nice. All right. Zach's pretty good. He's good with King K. Rool. He's good.
King K. Rool wins.
Lightning, hop out. Let's let Zach play. Lightning, just hop out, just so there's not any issues with the. Well, actually, no. Just stay. It's fine. Just stay. All right, this King K. Rool's not bad. This King K. Rool's pretty good. All right, so let's see here. Let's try. Let's see how he plays. Let's respect him. Let's respect Zach. Let's respect him. Let's play Joker. See how he does. King K. Rool's gotta be aggro. I was. Just missed. Just hanging with him. Yo, bro. Nice. I would have been killed. Got too much damage off me though. I would have killed him. Okay. Oh my god, armor. Alright. Good stuff. Took a couple stocks off. Let's go. Can't edge guard him properly. What? Good first game, or good second game. He's good if he uses a different character. I don't know if King K. Rool's his main, but if he uses somebody else, you can definitely get way more victories easier. He has to work super hard to get the victory with King K. Rool because King K. Rool's not good. It's a bad matchup. But the fact that he took 2 stocks off me and then even got me to at that point, that's really good. His King K. Rool's not bad at all. Yeah, I think he has a different character. That's good. Let's see it. Good morning, Rocky D12. Good morning. Ooh! Oh, Terry! I like this guy, Zach. I like Zach. He's bringing. I like him, Terry, huh? All right, let's go. I hope he beats the crap out of me. I want to see some cool Terry play. Oh, come! Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him with the. I just missed. I thought I was gonna hit him with the what's it called? With the side B. Oh God, yo, I messed up. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nice, nice. Oh my God, he took off 2 stocks from me quick. Not used to playing against Terry's. This Terry's not bad. Oh, that's lame. I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing. Whoa, did that down tilt beat out my... Okay. I'm learning some stuff with Terry here. This Terry's good. Okay, no, it doesn't go through. Okay, it doesn't go through. Terry doesn't go through. Zach, stay in. Zach, stay in another one. Let's get another one with that Terry versus Bogart. I didn't know if Bogart's that little radical thing that is. I didn't know if it goes through my shield or not. So I didn't know which way to. I didn't know which way to attack after it's like on shield. It actually does, but it did it too far away. Okay, so it just varies based on how far away he is or not. Okay. Yeah, I don't fight against. That's why I said I was hyped for him to use Terry, because I don't fight against Terry. I don't know how to fight against a Terry. I know how to use Terry a little bit, but I don't know how to fight against Terry. So it's pretty cool that he's using them.
3, 2, 1, go!
So he's shield grabbing a lot. Wow, I just missed. Oh no! Alright, let's get it even. No, dude, it doesn't go through. Because he was close that time. It doesn't go through. I can't. Zach, please. All right, good game, Zach. Zach, come back. Please come back and play. Is it... Wait, can Zach enter the tournament? Instead of go... Do we got... Or no, there's other alternatives, huh? Damn. Hey, good game, Zach. Good games. All right, we're going to get Lightning in. Zach, good stuff, man. I think Zach's a really good player. I personally think Zach's really good. He's probably just a little rusty with that. Yeah, he can get in. Zach, we have a tournament going down, a prize tournament going down next week if you're down to play. That's what I said. I thought we had reserves before him. So if Goat's out, then one of the reserves that's already signed up gets to play. Oh God, yo, Lightning.
1, go!
Going from Zach to this is this is like it's like almost goatish connection. And Piranha Plant while we're at it. Oh God, it's that trash internet. Oh God. I can't even. Roll forward. Almost hit your stupid looking beak. Yeah, I don't know if we have any spots available. If we do, we'll let you know. Okay? Yeah, you're definitely one of the better players here. The fact that you did so good against my Joker with that King K rule. And it's not like I lack King K rule practice either. You did pretty good. Do you use, Zach, do you use like, who else do you use, Zach? Do you use like Lucina or something like that? Like a safe top tier? Is there anybody else you use? I think you'd be like deadly with like Lucina or like, you know, like Crom or something like that. so laggy. It's so laggy. It's up there. This is not even playable. What is this connection, dude? I can barely move. I don't. Dude, it's pausing every. I can't remember the last hit. He's the last reserve. Yeah, absolutely. We're removing Lightning Ninja. Yes. Is he signed up? Yeah. Unfortunately, Lightning Ninja cannot play in the tournament with this connection. I'm glad that we're getting this done, but Lightning Ninja, he cannot play in the. No. This is GOAT. It's GOAT levels bad. No, this cannot be a tournament. This cannot be a tournament player. Not with this connection. I gotta do connections with everybody to make sure that the connection works. Like a lot of you guys are all East Coast dudes, so you guys' connections maybe play a little bit better when you guys are. But we need to make sure that the connection is good across the United States. You know what I'm saying? And like Canada, like if somebody's on the West Coast or East Coast or Central, it can't just be okay. We got good connections with East Coast boys, you know? Yeah, we gotta test this, but like we will, like if it's stop, like let's say we get into a match and it's stop motion, we're definitely gonna have to see like lag tests, you know, for people, you know. So like even if somebody lags in the game, like if it's really bad, we're definitely gonna have to see who's lagging, you know. It's like let's say we don't get to test some people. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. It's like his his connection is inconsistent. Sometimes it runs good, but sometimes it's like laggy. So yeah, I don't think this is good enough for a match. But yeah, it's too laggy. Like, see, look at that right there. You know, we can't have that. I mean, it's better than the GOAT, but it's definitely not like, yeah, like we can't be having like that right there, like those hard pauses. So look at this, like where the little loading logo comes up. If it's like a single player game or something, like we're loading a stage. My back itches. He's got one more of those, so you better kill me with it. Stop with that. I think he's dead. Can you get any closer? All right.
Game. Link wins.
Good second game.
Ready? Ready?
I'm adding Zach and other reserves can't play. All right, cool. See if we can get Zach as like the first reserve. I'm gonna test these reserves' internet connection too, though. Because if Zach can get in, he deserves to get in. Because his connection's good. Roll forward. Does he still have 3 stocks? He does. Like, it starts off okay, but then it just gets progressively worse. So let's see what happens. Starts just getting. That's nice. I didn't have a second jump. I thought I can do a second jump off of that. After you hit him. Or maybe you can't do a second jump. Then I was just going to do it fair and kill him. Alright. Morning, that 8-bit guy. Welcome to the stream. Good games. Lightning. Alright, next up is JubeTube. JubeTube or Bead Queen, whoever's ready to play. Mirror matching coming. I can use somebody else. Alright. I don't gotta use Link.
Choose your fighter.
He's better.
My left. Ready?
YouTube Megalovania. For Glory Link. Yeah, he's definitely for Glory. Okay, I gotta be careful online with input delay and for Glory Link. He's gonna just roll and do smash attacks. Okay. Oh my god, dude! I hate smash ultimate sometimes. Do whatever you want. Oh no, I can't let that hit me too. Dude. Simple delay. Oh my god, dude. Ah, god, playing against Link. Online. God. Ah!
Each battle a chance to grow.
GG's. I just don't understand why you have the me stage and Megalovania play. the me was it the me stage and Megalovania or something. Oh no, you don't gotta. No, you don't gotta change it. You don't gotta change it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Jube. You shouldn't be hearing what I'm saying. Pause the damn stream, Jube. Don't. You can't pause the stream if you have the stream playing while you're playing. It's gonna cause input delay and lag.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anytime he gets a hit. Should've just known that. Just smash attacks. Bro, I'm pressing a button. I'm just gonna roll. 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 Yeah, roll. Roll. But like I just gotta punish it with jabs and just rapid jabbing. Or like something like that. I'm trying to do like do stuff like read the roll and like do all that, but you can't do that online. Oh my god! Yeah, dude. You can't. I can't do that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that online. Why? Why would you even try? He's gonna jump over. He's gonna roll. Right through. Oh god. Help me. Help me with this For Glory Link. I don't know, I'm just standing there. Thought maybe you wouldn't hit. But... I think he's dead. Yeah. But I think he's dead.
No hesitation.
Took a second jump. Yeah, I have a second jump. Oh, okay, so much for almost finally winning. Ah. That's true. Well, whether. That's true. Just gotta keep going. Do you want to pick something else or a different character? I'm not even using Ballad just because I think it's like a good matchup. Because I don't think it is. But... Hey, let's get some normal. I've been playing this all night though. See what I'm talking about? You gonna land sometime soon? No, don't try that. No, that's the worst getup you can do. Oh, that boomerang saved him. Oh, why don't you roll forward, Jube? That messed me up, actually. That totally messed me up, that parry. Line right on top of me? Good, try it again. It's just like, let me just get out of this. Alright, good games, Chew.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Good games, man. Good games, good games. Alright, next up, my girl Bead Queen. So Bead Queen, if you're still here, hop into the arena. She'll be the last one for tonight. Oh, are you, oh wait, hold up. Are you Ambu, Jew? Oh, my bad. If you're Ambu, it's 4. If you're Jonin, it's 3. What rank are you? Andre gave his my bad, I'm Jonin. Okay, yeah, Jonin it's 3. Jonin it's 3. Ambu it's 4. It's all good. Andre gave his spot to reserve Day LOL Zach to go for the tourney. No, Dre, no. Dre's playing. No, Dre's playing. No. That's ridiculous. Dre's the one who Dre's the one who did all this. Dre's gonna play. If anything, we'll have a little playoff. We'll have a little we'll have a play in. We'll do this. Zach can have a play in. We'll have a little 2-person play in. Whoever, and that person gets like the last spot or whatever. We'll do something. Dre's not gonna not be in the tournament. That's ridiculous. No. Hey, Jube, you're fine, dude. Hey, if I complain about a character on here, guys, you don't have to apologize for you playing the way that you want to play. Like, it's just me creating banter for the, I mean, I can be silent and just be like, and just play and just shake my head every now and then, you know? Like, I can do that, but I'd rather just say something instead. You know, so you don't gotta apologize for how you're playing. It's just the game. Is Bead Queen still here? Oh, there she is. Hey, Bead Queen, welcome. Yeah, nobody should. So you shouldn't say sorry. I mean, if you play and if you play for Glory Link, then that's how you play Link. That's fine. I used to play for Glory Link too. Everybody can play who they want to, even if you play cheap or whatever the case is. That's fine. If I complain about it, it's not a big deal. Oh well, then I complain about it. The thing about it is that people Let me tell y'all something. People, I know when I'm complaining about something, but I don't get mad when somebody says, oh, you complaining about something. I say, yeah, if somebody's complaining, somebody's complaining. People take complaining so bad over the internet sometimes. They get mad when somebody says you're complaining. Well, yeah, if you're complaining, then you're complaining. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, you know?
One, go!
Hey, B Queen. B Queen's internet's solid. Wait, hold up. Oh. No, not solid. What? It's good enough. Well, good enough for this. Punch. It's not bad. That's not bad. Kirby. Oh, busting out the Kirby. All right. How do you handle Hadouken? How about another one? Oh, no, I got grabbed. Okay. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna hit you with the Troy Shoryuken. Okay. I'm not gonna hit you with it. I'm gonna hit you with the Street Fighter 2B third. With the Street Fighter V. Shoryuken. How'd that Tatsumaki not hit? What the hell? We're not taking out Andre. That's ridiculous. I'm trying to get the Shoryuken. Tatsumaki. Jay was trying to be nice. Yo, Kirby's so short. Shoryuken? The true Shoryuken? Oh, there we go, baby. True Shoryus. Let's go. True Tatsu. Let me see. What the True Hadouken. Oh, I tried to see if I can get a little Tatsu combo. You're supposed to get my power. Hey, good stuff, Beat Queen. Good stuff. He wanted all Els Ninja to be able to play. Might need to talk to Dre about it. No. Oh, well, yeah, I'll talk to him about it. No. Dude's been training this whole time. It was his idea to put it together. He put prize money into it as well. Like, I'm not going to not have him play in the tournament. That's ridiculous. If anything, we'll expand the tournament. We'll just make it we'll make it a little bit bigger. We're not going to cut him out because somebody else joined up recently. That's ridiculous. How are we going to sit here and deny him from playing? He's just trying to be nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude's been streaming, been practicing, and not all of a sudden like, oh, he's not going to play. That's ridiculous, dude. He's been practicing this whole time. Oh my God, stop it. He's not taking himself out. We're gonna talk. He's not Dre's not taking himself out of the tournament. That's something like I can do that. If I was in, yeah, I take myself out, but Dre can't take himself out of the tournament. That's stupid. So then what, if somebody else elites up, then what? Should we drop Party Man or something? You know? No. He can play in the, if anything, Zach can play in the next tournament because he did just join. So we're not gonna, you know. How do you do the desyncs? Does anybody here know how to use ice climbers? They always seem so good. Like they seem like they're good characters. I just don't know how to use them. How do you do like the desync stuff? Yeah, exactly. See, part of me says no. So, no, we're not dropping people that are, we're not dropping Elite Ninja that have been here for like years and stuff. That's ridiculous. Kind of like how to, but I can't force desyncs. Like, there's people that I play online that like they can like do desyncs on command. The tournament will not be moved back. The tournament is happening no matter what. It's happening next week. We've got the 12-hour Xenoblade stream. I'm going to get plenty of rest because that starts on Thursday, then it goes to Friday, and then the tournament is that Saturday. So I'll have, it's not like I'm going to be like tired or not going to be able to, you know, stream or something or whatever, like, you know, like everything will be good. I'm going to get plenty of rest after the 12-hour Xenoblade thing. I'm gonna get plenty. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna get it early in the morning, or at least 9 a.m. where I'm at, right? 9 a.m. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna be an efficient tournament. We're not gonna have like every single match on stage or on stream, or we can have like multiple people streaming, so we get it done at the same time. You know. So, no, we're not changing the date, guys. We're not changing the date. There's no reason to change the date. There's literally no reason. Yeah, VC's streaming matches. I think Dre's gonna be streaming matches. We're gonna have multiple people streaming, so we'll get through it efficiently. It's not gonna take up all day, you know. And then I'll stream top 8. I can't wait to watch the streams. Love watching competitive Smash. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We've got some really good players, and everyone's been practicing. You know, everyone's been getting really good. You know, so everyone's been practicing. Obviously, we're not gonna have the quality of like a, you know, of like a major or anything like that, or even like as of like a, you know, a non-major. But we are gonna have good quality play. It's not gonna be all of it complete trash. Our top 8's gonna be good. Everybody who's in top 8 definitely knows how to play, like, because I already know who the top 8 is probably gonna be. So everybody that makes it to top 8 knows how to play, is quality, short hopping, you know, knows framed at it, you know, to an extent. Everybody knows how to play. So still haven't got a stock off yet. What's Olmar's kill move? Back air? Oh, it's just like based on the Pikmin, huh? Back air, though. Yeah, we ain't gonna have no Sonic Fox level quality, but gonna have Zero, Prime Zero. But Chupacabra is like was almost PR'd in his area, so in a pretty good region too. That has Tannen, who is I think did Tannen win a major in Smash 4? I know he did multiple top 8s, but I don't know if he won a major. But he definitely won like almost majors, right? I know he's won some big tournaments in Smash 4. So yeah. You tell OJ it's gonna take all day then? Wait, what are you talking about? Got my Pikmin back. Remember when Omar and Brawl was like, it was based off like the freaking rope? Like the rope with the Pikmin, remember that? Then we should do best of 5 sets for the tourney. VC says top 4. I say top 6, maybe top 8. Depends on how fast. I mean, let's just go ahead and do best of let's just do best of 5 for all of top 8. How about that? And let's just see if we can. If we have me, Dre. What I want to do is I want to get through the beginning rounds fast. I want to get to top 8 as fast as possible. So all of non-top 8 will be all best of 3, right? And then top 8 will be best of 5. So if we get through, if we can make this like a 3-4 hour event, right? So me, Dre, and VC are streaming, and then all of it will be, best of 5 for the top 8. Then that'll be like the main event. That'll take like a few hours, right? So because it's just 32 people. So if we just, bam, everybody's streaming that, we'll get to top 8 very quickly. You know? Not all matches need to be on stream. We'll just be, the main stream will have, I'll be tracking some of the, like Chuba and Dre and Party Man. I'll be tracking them. And then, like the winners matches. Then VC and Dre can take any of the other matches, organize some people to get in the other matches. And then we'll get to top 8 really quickly. And then we'll just, bam, everybody just watch it right here. Top 8. So, we'll figure it out. All right, guys, that is it. Thank you so much, Bead Queen, for playing. Thank you so much to everybody who came out to the stream tonight. That was a lot of fun. Heck, I mean, I could play more, but I actually got to go to sleep, and I'm tired, and I got to use the restroom. So thank you guys so much for watching tonight. Nice, almost 8-hour stream. I like it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support today on the stream, guys. We did really well, so thank you guys so much for that. I do appreciate all the support. Also, somebody subscribe to the channel. Let me get that name right off. Alex M with the subscription. Thank you so much, Alex. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. So we'll be back, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I gotta download it. I gotta buy and download AI to some of them files. So I'll get that downloaded, ready to go. And then we'll be starting the stream like around maybe 9 something 10. We'll start the stream. We'll do OJ live for a bit, and then we'll go into AI. Then maybe some Splatoon. Maybe 3-4 hour stream. And then take a break, Spawncast, and then Sundays, I'm taking Sundays off. So that'll be like the member day. Will be like tomorrow. So I'm taking Sunday off. So I'm gonna go see my mom tomorrow morning or Sunday morning. So all right. So that wraps it up, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate all of you peeps. And we will see you guys tomorrow for more streaming. Thank you so much. Bye.